Oh! Oh, Lord! What time is it? What time is it? Why is it so early? What's good? YOLO, YOLO, YOLO in the WOLO. We're back. We're doing it live. Right here on the NASDAQ. It's the London Open, baby. Woo-wee! What's good? What's good? Right now, watching NASDAQ, 16,600 here. It's time to party. How many of you guys are awake right now? How many guys are awake right now? I just woke up. Driving to the BDH today, it was a little different than normal. A little different than normal. I might end up trading the ES today. Maybe trade the ES today. A little bit less volatility. NASDAQ, a little cray-cray. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to trade the ES today. We're going to trade the ES today, baby. Right now, the VWAP on the NASDAQ ES, VWAP on the ES there, 4,916. Right, all right. Got a bit of a double bottom set up here so far. Got a pivot point. Pivot point down there, 4,843. So, a lot of volatility, a lot of action. A lot of volatility, a lot of action. What we got? What we got? All right, all right. $4,870s here. We're getting stuck below this EMA right now. If we lose that 470 area, we got the low so far down there, 4,846 is. We bounced right there off that pivot point before. I'm changing some charts around right now. Changing some charts around here. A little bit of trouble here for the NASDAQ. So the ES right there sitting below this 21 EMA there on the 2-minute chart. 5-minute chart, we push up there to the 4,890s right now and pull it back here currently. That pivot point to the downside there. Obviously got a big old gap here with the Sunday night open. Big old gap down. Right now, the market sitting at about negative 4% here on the ES right now. Looks like she wants to test this low again. Test the lows. Right now, still moving down here. Getting really close to that 5% marker. Interested to see what happens out here at this 845 level. Brooklyn 2Fit, will you shut the fuck up? It's a special day, bro. It's Black Monday. Relax. I'm not breaking any rules. God, like my fucking girlfriend in the chat. Patrick, aren't you breaking the rules? Patrick, aren't you breaking the rules? Patrick. I want to see what happens if we get this double bottom down here. All right, Matthew Callis. I upgraded you to a moderator. Added as a moderator. I mean, to be honest, so far, so slow. Nothing too crazy. Just sitting right there at that low so far. I think we got to take out this low now there at the 44s. Still dipping. This is the 5-minute chart right now. We're stuck below that EMA. Nice little short there off the opening range if you got it there. Anybody take that opening, well, 315 opening range. Where we go? Broke the opening range to the upside here for the London market. Pushed up to that EMA, got stuck. Now we're in the middle of that opening range. Could be a good spot to get long here. If we hold this level, push back up before US. Just zoom out, dude. Oh. 4,200 next. Oh, wow. Will you shut the fuck up? What is this? What do you guys wake up early just to come talk shit? Get out of here. 4,200. It's not going to happen. Not today. Relax. That would be a 14% move down from where we're at. The market would be halted for the rest of the day before that would even happen. So relax. Yeah. 4,200! 4,200! 4,200, guys! 4,200! Oh, Lord, relax, relax. Relax, chat, relax. Do, 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 do. All right, yes, we know that the next level here is obviously lower, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. 4,500 and then 4,100 after that. To be honest, I just transferred $50,000. $50,000 into my Schwab account because at some point this week, I'm going to load up on call options. End of year SPY call options. I think if I'll buy like 5,500 call options for December, I don't know how I would lose on that, to be honest, but I could, but I'm going to. I'm loading up at this point this week. I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to do it. When am I going to load up? Hopefully by Wednesday. Depends on what the market does. I want to get another big 6% day. You know, another down day would be nice for those call options. I mean, it's kind of just like a YOLO, $50,000 YOLO. But right now here on the daily chart, if we look, next level of support is 4,500. After that, 4,200. I mean, here's the thing. I saw this stat, right? I saw this stat on Twitter. Forgot where I saw it at now, but there's a stat that basically every time the stock market drops, or actually every time the VIX goes above 50, within 12 months, normally the market is up 20%. So that VIX is getting real close. Where was it at on Friday? Yeah, I mean, the VIX is already above 50. So I think it's time, baby. The bounce is time. VIX is at 58 right now. We were at 45 on Friday. Today, we're already at 58 trading. So, volatility index, the VIX. Historically, if you look at the VIX, every time we get the VIX above 50, we normally get a big old bounce. And it could be potentially very bullish. I don't know if y'all can see. Here we go. So if you look, the last few times that the S&P 500 with the VIX above 50, what does that look like, right? If you look here, it happened back there 2008, 2009. 12 months later, the market on average bounced 20%. What's crazy is like literally 3 months, 6 months, and 12 months has never been red afterwards. So I don't know. I think by December, I think by December we'll be all right. And like I said, I'm okay. Even if the best part is, that's why I would buy call options that are not like, you know, expiring anytime soon. Looking like a bit of a head and shoulders here on the ES right now. We're trading the ES tonight, or this morning, whatever you want to call it. 48.55. We're just sitting down here at this low right now. Do we go lower next? We got the VWAP, we got the pivots, and then our EMA here. Bit of a head and shoulders looking type setup here. Do-do, 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 do-do. Just at the BDH all alone. By myself. Hey, look at this. Check this out. Check this out real quick. Real quick, chat. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess in here. That's my new simulator. My new simulator. That's my new driving simulator. My new driving simulator finally got fucking delivered after like 6 months of waiting. Paid $40,000 for a driving simulator. Had to wait 6 months to get it. You know, hey, patience is a virtue that I don't have. Are you still trading the U.S. Open? I'm still trading the U.S. Open. Yes. There's that bounce. Are we going to invalidate this head and shoulders? If we get above that kind of 880 area, we got the VWAP up there next, 4,913s. They're holding the lows right now. NASDAQ, ES, everything's holding right here for now. Little pop there off the lows right now. A little 20-point pop off the 55s. How'd the tournament go? We ended up 4th place out of the entire series overall. We wanted obviously to win the series, but we got 4th overall and walked away with about $26,000. So that pays for the entry fee at least. Wasn't what we wanted, but that's just how fishing is sometimes. Can't believe that the GT3 RS is going. Yeah, well, it hurts. Trust me. I keep seeing videos on Instagram of GT3 RS, and I'm like, kind of want to, you know, drive, you know, I want to go drive my GT3 RS, but also, you know, hey, there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. I kind of looking to see if we get a little bit of a bull flag here. Get a little bull flag here. Get a little bull flag, Junior. Right now, look, this is a 1-minute chart on Trade of 8. Kind of just holding up there, isn't it? Ugh. That might have been the dip. That might have been the dip right there, the 770s. This is the 21 EMA right now on the chart here. If we get above 880s here, I'll look for a long. We're about to try to break out here. Getting real tight. I'm gonna try it right here. I'm gonna try it right here. It just wants to go. Just wants to go, daddy. We're long 78s. Just looking for a quick little pop up through the 80s there. Testing that 80 area now. I think we can maybe push up there 88s, 90s if we get this breakout here. We just broke out. Kind of out of this head and shoulders type setup. We're holding up down there at the lows for now. 850s, double bounce. Double bounce. Double bounce. Double bottom. Stuck right there below the 80s for now. Getting real tight. Oh, come on. NASDAQ. Or ES. ES. Back down here to the 70s again. No breakout there. Stopped out there for now. That was annoying. That was annoying. Come on. We're trading the ES right now. Trading the ES. I know I thought we were gonna kind of push through there. Oh God, the guy in the chat said that longs are doomed. Oh no. Oh no. What will we ever do? I got stopped out from the long there for now. For now. Just kind of in this channel right here for now. This little channel moving down. Let's see if we pull back here again to the 60s. See what happens at this 60 area. If we lose that 60 area, then move back down. But I think this is kind of setting up for a bit of a pushback up here. VWAP at the 900s. We're live early because it's Black Monday, baby! 2025! Honestly, what's funny is probably today's going to just chop around. Now that I'm live, the market's gonna chop her out all morning. That'll be what happens. I have slept, yes. NASDAQ right there at that 470 area, right at the EMA for now. We did make a little kind of lower high again here, stuck below that EMA. The bulls and the bears. Getting very tight right here. Getting real tight there. Sign of Jonah. Hard to not respect your hustle, Pat. No one can ever deny that. Well, I mean, why would they deny that? Why would anyone deny me? Why? All right, again, testing that 460s. 460s here. Testing. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check. 460s. The whole market is just sitting there. Previous day low, well, the overnight low here, 4,820s. Right now, 4,860s holding up there. Where's the volatility at, man? I woke up early for this. I woke up early for nothing. Why the ES tonight? Just something a little less whippy. 10 points on the ES right now is plenty of money. This is normal for London. Well, I mean, it's not normal. The market's down 4.8% on the day already, so. They keep like bouncing here off this little trend line. Bounce it again. Just keep bouncing it. Right now, the ES just sitting here at the 60s. Yeah, we ain't going back to sleep, boys. We got the energy. Fired up! Someone on Instagram is talking about how you never sleep and it's all some drug-related BS. You're selling the GT3 RS to pay for blow. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm selling my GT3 RS to buy $380,000 worth of blow. What in the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? All right, come on. My buddy in Hawaii right now texted me. If you're in Hawaii right now, it's a good time to trade because what? It's only what time is it? Fuck. I don't even know what time it is there. HST. What time is HST right now? Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. right now in Hawaii. Yeah, 10 p.m. There we go, 10 p.m. See what happens. Yeah, once the U.S. markets, here's some volatility holding up at that 60 area. Bulls are still pushing. Everybody being bearish. You know how that plays out sometimes. Everybody's bearish and the market just goes straight to the moon. All right, right now, ES back up there to that EMA again. We got that 21 EMA here on the ES, kind of this downward trend line that we keep tapping into. And we'll see what happens. The VWAP right now, 4,900 to the upside there. 4,900 to the upside. VWAP right now on the ES here. What does the daily candle show us? The daily candle, it shows us there's a big, it's red and it's down. That's what the daily candle is currently showing us. All right, NASDAQ, sorry, ES here, trying to push back up. I'm hoping today's another big, I need 2 more days of down red. I need 2 more days down. 2 more days. So I can buy some call options. All right, ES, right up there to that 880 area. This has been resistance since, well, it's kind of holding up there. We got 2 minutes until the pre-market starts trading here in the U.S. markets. So get ready. You know, volatility is coming. What strike price am I thinking? I'm thinking, 5,000 for a strike price on those call options for December expiration. December expiration, 5,000 calls. They're going to be expensive, but I think they're going to pay end of year. I'm not looking for like a YOLO. I'm looking for like an actual, good trade here. No, I'll be buying SPY options. It'll be SPY options is what I would buy. So, like, if you look at the SPY here, SPY right there at the 500s. So, really 500 would be, I guess, my strike price. Maybe 550s here on the ES. So, or on the SPY, sorry. Right now, this is the SPY chart that we're looking at. I think what we're going to open up today, we'll probably open up today down like the 480s. So if I can get the 500 call options that expire in December. Little breaking out through the 4,880s. That's the move that we were looking for there earlier. Little pop up 10 points now. VWAP looking like it's wants to get touched. 4,912 area. Got a little imbalance right there. 4,900s. Because like I said earlier, there is a theory here on the VIX, right? So anytime the VIX goes above 50, all right? Anytime the VIX goes above 50, it's normally a signal. Well, the last few times it's happened, it's been a signal. And if you see here, on average, the 12-month return after the VIX hits 50 is 20% on average. That's on average. So, like, that's on average. You know? That's, oh, whoa. ES pumping here. Where the short guy in the chat said, everybody get ready to get short. Oh, God, it's going up. 4,900 to take out there next. Hey, someone said I'm missing the move. I ain't missing shit. I told you this was going to happen. I told you. I told you it was going to go up. I told you, boy. Right through the VWAP now. She's a ripper. Up there through the 4,900s now, right there at the VWAP. How much more can she go? Well, we got the Asian high up there, 4,995s. 4,995s here for the Asian high. We got a pivot point there, 4,978s. Patrick, look at the orb. Look at it. Will you just look at it? Opening range here, breaking out beautifully right now. We broke out through that 90 area. Some targets to the upside now through the VWAP there. This is like 950 area. $950s up there. NASDAQ, the ES. NASDAQ's right below the VWAP here. ES above the VWAP. Broke out to the upside through the 920s. The Dow pushed up there to the VWAP as well. She's still going. Someone in the chat, we got a perma bear in the chat. Perma bear in the chat. Still up there, 430s now, 440s. Being that next, look at this thing. The opening range breakout here on the ES right now. What a move. Oh, man. Who posted the stats about the VIX? I mean, a bunch of people did. I just hope that we don't rally today. I hope this is, you know, I need more. I want to buy those call options lower, damn it. All right, let's see what happens here if we pull back to the VWAP again. We're right in the middle of these two pivot points right now. 77 pivot point, 45 pivot point to the downside there. There was a buyer sitting there for a minute. Right now, holding above the VWAP right there, 912s. It's all playing out. Little bull flag. We're thinking 950s here on this move up if we keep pushing here. LuxAlgo is right with the LuxAlgo. Got some buyers sitting down there at the 20s right now, trying to. Now a big seller at the 24s. Can she push? Kelly Kaufman, 100 points on the ES. How often do you see that? Not very often. Not very often, that's for sure. Does not happen a lotto. Why the ES today? Just trying something a little different here with all this volatility in the markets. See if the ES is going to be a little cleaner maybe, you know, a little less trappy. A little less trappy. Right now, up there to the 430s. ES right now is just kind of stuck here, and the NASDAQ's stuck here. Some 420 support there for now. VWAP there at the 12s. All right, back to pull to the VWAP again. That EMA there. Can you still trade PA Apex? Yes. You can still trade it. Oh, I'm out of my energy drink already. One energy drink down, baby. One down. How many more to go? It's all about hydration, right? A little bit of energy drink, a little bit of water. Keep the body going. Gotta keep that body going, boys. You know how we do. Everybody in the chat that says I look like I'm tired. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I just woke up. Relax. I don't know why people always say this shit. It is literally 4 o'clock in the morning. I just woke up and we're trading. Can you not just be happy that I'm here? What? You know, Patrick, you look like you're tired. Yeah, we got him, guys. I got a good day. I got a good day, guys. Relax. Trying to get used to that Hawaii time. Maybe. Big seller at the 19s. 200 contracts sitting at the 19s now. On the ES here. What's that guy doing? What's that guy doing? What's that guy doing, man? He about to get taken out. What he doing? About to get that boy about to be gone. He about to be gone. Holding up there the VWAP again. We pulled back, tested the VWAP, that 420 area. Again, kind of pushing back up there. That 440s, 450 area. Resistance from earlier, from the Asian session. Breaking news, Trump rejects market rout fears. Trump said, I reject the idea that the market's in the red. I reject it. It's one way to do it. It's one way to be bullish. Just reject the idea that the market's selling off. Listen, everybody, I reject the idea that the market is in the red right now. It's not even... It's impossible. It's impossible. Trump be crazy like that. He'd be crazy like that, he said. All right, NASDAQ, ES. NASDAQ is just right there. Right there. If you look at the 4-hour chart, looking a little interesting here as well. Four-hour chart right now. Again, just tapping. There's a pivot point there on the 4-hour chart. 4,863 holding up there, support. So the 4-hour chart, big wick on the bottom of that first 4-hour candle. This candle right now looking a little wicky. We have the Sunday open. Sunday open, massive gap here. New week open. New week, who dis? What is that thing? Big old gap there from the Sunday open here. I don't know what that means, but that's what it looks like right now. I feel like I kind of missed out on this little move right here. Little pullback into the push. 5-minute chart showing some momentum here. If we get through this 33 level, Try a little long here. Trying a little long here. We might get filled right away. I like it. I like it when it does it like that, boys. I like when it does it like that. I like when it does it like that. I do enjoy it when it goes like that. You know what I mean? I do enjoy it when it be like that. I do enjoy it. When it be like that, I do enjoy it. I don't know about you guys, but I do enjoy it. Hey, you give me 10 points. You give me 10 points, I'll take it. You give me 10 points, I'll take it, boys. I ain't gonna be greedy. I'll take it. Real easy, real easy. Real easy, boys. The reason I like that as well was that 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart had that little setup for the breakout. We got in long there above the 30s. Took profit into that push up to the 40s now. Vodka. Yes, I had to drink vodka in a can. God. It's mountain water. It's got water. Still going higher. Look at that. VWAP holding up for now. VWAP support there, 4,912s. And squeezing up there to the 940s now. Let's go. If I was going to drink vodka, I would open up this bottle of Trump vodka here. Look at this thing. It hasn't been opened, by the way. Look, it has not been opened. So I don't drink it. I don't even drink Trump vodka. Only the world's finest vodka. Good day from Australia. How's it hanging, mate? How's it hanging, mate? I'm thinking about, I'm gonna give me some Uber Eats here in a minute. I'm gonna get me some Uber Eats. Ray Yen, what up from Hawaii? Mahalo. Aloha. Mahalo. Aloha. Look, I changed up my trading station. Make it a little cleaner. Looks more uniform, I agree. But what I thought about maybe changing it up once again. What I'm thinking, check this out. I got an idea, right? I got an idea here. I got an idea, right? Well, I'm thinking. Right? I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, I'm trying to find a photo of it. I think what I'm thinking is this. Check out this. Right? I'm gonna do this. 3 monitor stand. I'm gonna sit in the middle of that thing and be like, whoa. Maybe not like that. I'm thinking more like this, right? There's 3 monitors on the other side, because I'll get the 43-inch monitors, right? That could be a thing. You know, like basically have the 3 big monitors Have the 3 big monitors right there. And then, you know, because right now the problem is, like, these monitors are too close. Right? Like, they're like really, really close to my face. You know? So, that's what I'm thinking. A 3-stand monitor. This is just for my setup. So we'll see. The BDH right now is a mess. The BDH is a mess. Look at this place. It's a mess. It's a freaking mess up in here. This is the new driving simulator. We got the new monitors. I got another one. I got 3 more of those 55-inch monitors. 3 more. Right now, NASDAQ ES just kind of holding up here. NASDAQ ES broke out. We just took a long, if you're just now tuning in, we got a perfect little long setup there. A little perfect little long setup, baby. Took the flag breakout there on the 5-minute chart from the 32s up there to the 43s. Bang, bang, bang.
PW, you seemed to vibe really well with Kyle last week.
Kyle.
Having him over again?
Maybe. He was late, so, I mean, I don't know. Can he be trusted? Can he be trusted? That's the $1 million question. Again, trying to push up here. Another little flag set up. Got my finger. Do I get long here? Trading the ES is so different than the NASDAQ. I haven't traded the ES in a long time. Looks like she wants to go higher again. I have not had my morning bowel movement yet either, so I gotta go to the bathroom at some point. Especially now that I had caffeine. Oh, I can feel it moving. I can feel the bowel movement moving. I can feel it. Oh, God. All right, all right. Just sitting back here. We're already up on the day. Very nicely up on the day here. In my live funded accounts with Tradeify. It's been a bit of a battle, I'm not going to lie. I have not had my best trading journey or whatever. I have not had the best results. I got moved into the live funded account with Tradeify, and then it felt like I just could not have a winning trade to save my life. But my goal is just to kind of, you know, get those green days, get back to the consistency. I don't need to go for $20,000 days every day. Just get back that consistency, baby. $2,500 a day. Do that for a couple weeks, you know. Get that consistency back, Patrick. That's all it is. Just a little bit of consistency back. All right, we got my brother Hudson. He's short from the 39s all the way in Hawaii. What'd you order from Uber Eats? I haven't ordered anything yet. It's 4:30. What's even open right now? I haven't been awake. Well, I woke up at 3 o'clock on Friday for the fishing tournament. So yeah, no, I've been up, done that. I've done that before. Been done that before. You know what I mean? And by the way, this right here, I don't think people understand. Tomorrow, Tuesday morning, we've got Rake Trades. This is he's on the top of the Top Step leaderboard right now in the live funded accounts. I think he's number 6. Number 6, Rake Trades on Top Step. His average winning day is 12,000. His average losing day, 5,000. And right now, he's up $265,000. So he will be live tomorrow, all day tomorrow, here at the BDH. So make sure you tune in. That shit's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. He's a character. Rake Trades. If you've never seen him before, he's flying in from New York City, just for this grand occasion. If you're wondering about the fishing tournament this weekend, well, this is how it played out. We walked away with $26,000 in winnings. Look at me. Oh, I look so beautiful in my little burgundy jacket. I don't know if you guys know, like, the golf tournament masters. It's kind of the same thing with the fishing tournament. We have this tournament where you can win a jacket. We won it last year. This year, we did not win it. We got 4th overall. NASDAQ ES pushing up here once again. Right now, the bulls are in control. Very uneventful move so far here. Are you Irish, bro? What do you think about Conor McGregor being the president of Ireland? I mean, if Trump can be the president of the United States, why can't Conor McGregor be the president of Ireland, you know? I mean, we should have, every country should just have fucking celebrities as presidents. Do you believe that we're going to have a Black Monday as they say? No. The reason that there won't be a Black Monday is because everybody thinks there's going to be a Black Monday. Right? Like, that's the problem. You know? If everybody thinks that it's going to be if today is going to be the Black Monday, then it won't be Black Monday. Also, Black Monday was a totally different situation as well. The markets are very different than back then in terms of just volatility and everything. All that plays out. And they have circuit breakers now. China is already discussing front-loading stimulus. Oh, Lord. Pulling back here once again through the 924s. That VWAP there. I want to see if we bounce off that VWAP again.
With TPT, do I need to cover my drawdown to withdraw, or can I just cash a quick 1,000?
I believe you need to cover your drawdown. The Nikkei. What's the symbol for the Nikkei futures? NKD, yeah, there we go. I mean, they're trading again. I saw everybody talking about the circuit breakers, and oh my God, if the market gets a circuit breaker. So basically, there's 3 levels of circuit breakers. 3 levels. 3 levels here. So basically, there's the 7%, there's 13%, and then 20%. A 7% drop in the S&P 500 triggers a 15-minute trading halt. A 13% drop triggers a 15-minute trading halt. A 20% drop triggers a trading halt for the remainder of the day. Now, after 325, I believe, yes. So after 325, they cannot halt with level 1 or level 2. So, keeping that in mind, 325 to 3 till 4 o'clock, no circuit breaker, unless it's 20%. Market again finding some support here. ES trying to get through that 940 area. And yes, the circuit breaker is not till New York open. Correct. You are right about that. Trying to push up there through the 50s. Kelly Kaufman said 4,978. Let's go. It's coming. It's always amazing how the chat knows exactly where the market's going to go at all times. Very impressive, chat. You guys are very impressive. I'm telling you. Who would have thought that all the best traders in the world are just on YouTube at all times, telling everybody where the market's going to go? Do you believe that institutional traders watch your live stream? Yeah, duh. Fucking Goldman Sachs, fucking, JP Morgan. Yeah, all this. They watch my live stream. Duh. Even Warren Buffett watches my fucking live stream, man. It's crazy. Trying to get through this 50s. That pivot point up there at the 77s to get touched. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot, chat. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Man, I am on fire right now, chat. Daddy's on fire. He can't stop. He won't stop. Another 10-point banger from the 43s up there to the 53s. People, are confused. Like, why? Why would beautiful Victoria be with Patrick Wieland? Well, little do they know, I got the moves. Women can't handle themselves around me. They can't handle themselves. I got all the girls going crazy. 4,953s. Push it up here. We had that push off of the EMA, the VWAP support down there. Are you going to trade the New York? Yes, I'm going to fucking trade all goddamn motherfucking day. I'm gonna do it all day, baby. I'm gonna do it all day. I ain't stopping until I blow up every single fucking account that I got. And even then I won't stop because I'll just go buy more accounts. I've finally figured out why all the trolls, why they're all so upset. Because they all got little peepees. Oh, God. Imagine not only being a loser, but also having a small dick at the same time. I would hate Patrick Wieland too. I would hate me too. You know, the way I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I'd fucking hate myself. If I was you guys, I'd hate me. You know, if I was gonna be a hater, I would hate Patrick Wieland. Louis Verse, how do you know when I get into a trade? I don't know. How could you ever figure it out? How could anyone ever figure it out? So basically, what I do is I trade bull flags, I trade bear flags. So if the chart looks like this, right, and then it goes higher, pretty much expect that I'm taking a long. Just putting that out there. Just putting it out there for anybody who's wondering. I need a pet rooster. I already got a big cock on the side of the building, BDH building, baby. Ugh. So far, so good. Making some money live on the YouTube. Right now, we're looking at this is the 3-minute chart, the 2-minute chart. Oh, wow. I just gave you guys the biggest secret of life. You guys hear it? What do you guys think? Everyone agree? Everybody agree? You guys didn't hear me? What? I just told everybody about all the secrets to life. Aliens, money, girls, women, all of it. Every secret was just given to everybody there. NASDAQ, 17,000 there on the NASDAQ. I feel like whenever I say NASDAQ. There was no noise on the ES there. All right, I moved some stuff around so the microphone was changed, but now we're good. I can't believe you guys missed out on all that amazing information that I just talked about. I can't do it again. I can't give you all the info all over again. Go get another. I can't get another energy drink. It's too early for that. Getting real tight here. 950s now. Are you going to trade the Asian session? I think that's already done, isn't it? Isn't Asia already done? Well, not done, but already begun. It's happening. Asia's happening right now. It's happening. It's happening, chat. A little far off of that EMA right now, here on the 2-minute chart. A little far. Do you make more money trading or fishing? Neither. I make more money selling feet picks. Way more money with the feet picks. Fishing, not so good. Trading, not so good. Feet picks, real good. I got some fucking sexy ass feet. I got thousands of people signing up to get my feet picks. Ferrari feet. The high, I got that high, I got them high dollar feet. We be looking real good. We looking real good, boys. NASDAQ, what you gonna do? Act a fool. Holding up there the 950s, trying to push back up. Just kind of very tight setup here. CJ's selling feet picks. Wow. What's a good feet pick website? Feet picks only? Feet Finder. Only feet. PatricksFeet.com. PatricksFeet.com. All right, NASDAQ is right there below that 50 area. Stuck there for now. 950s holding us down. Double tapping. 950s there. Yeah, sorry. ES. Looking at the ES here. NASDAQ 16,900. We got a pivot point up there, 17,046 area on The NASDAQ, this pivot point on the upside there, the ES 977s now. We got 1,000 people watching at 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. We're doing it live. NASDAQ just kind of dipping down here, 940s. We'll see if we build out another flag back to that EMA now. We keep bouncing off this EMA on the ES. Sorry, I'm so used to saying NASDAQ. We'll be here for the, I'm going to trade all the way through the New York Open as well. Trading the ES just because a little less volatility. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Right now, ES pulling back here. Back to that EMA that we bounced off there earlier. Some sellers were stacking up there at 36. Now some buyers stepping up. Got a lot of time, a lot of action today, baby. We're doing it. Will the bulls once again respect that 21 EMA there on the 2-minute chart? Ed Sam, how was fishing? Caught a big one? We don't catch, really, we don't look at the size. It's more based on the amount of fish that we catch. Watching you live from New Orleans. Let's go. Worldwide, baby. New Orleans. All right, the bulls stepping up there again off of that EMA. They push it. Who's long, who's short? If you guys haven't hit that like button, blow it up. It's free to like, free to subscribe. All right, again, testing that 50 area. Trying to get this breakout, that 978 area up to the upside there, that pivot point right now here on the ES. Got denied right there, the 950s again. Trouble. Five-minute chart showing some resistance there as well. That does that 950 area holding us down there for now. Pulling back there, 930s again. Trouble here on the 15-minute chart as well. We kind of put in a higher low right here at this 950 area. There was that 968s, and then they had a 999, a 993, the upside there. So just right there, that EMA for now. If we lose that EMA support, back down there to the VWAP. 914s on the VWAP. Does Tradeify have limit rules? I don't think so. All right. Dipping. The ES, the NASDAQ, just kind of right there at the 21 EMA. I mean, at this point, if we get above 950, we know that there's a really good chance that we pop up there towards the 70s, so. I'm just kind of waiting and watching here. $5 a.m. algo. Is there a 5 a.m. algo? CJ, oh, you got, watch out for Mommy D. Mommy D. Mommy D. Do you only trade at the BDH? Yeah, I only have a setup at the BDH now. I don't have anything at home. My only trading setup is at the BDH, baby. The moment of truth. 5-minute chart, trying to get some support down there. Got to get back above that 40 level for the bulls, and then that 50 area to push through there, but we'll see how she plays. I think if we get this pushed through the 40s, then it's back up. Right now, that blue line is a 21 EMA. 21 EMA here on the ES. Patrick, have you witnessed the Open? Yes. The Sunday night Open. Madness. 1,000 points to the downside, baby. Just keep getting sellers every time every little pop up gets met with sellers. So I'm going to trade the New York Open. Yes. I will be here until 11 a.m. Eastern. 6 hours to go, baby. Did you hit the gym? Unfortunately, I did not hit the gym at 3 a.m. Nope. No time for the gym today. There's a big seller at 33.50. 60 contracts here on the ES. Right there at the EMA. What do they know? Got an EMA trader in here. Camera heated up. It's too hot. Camera's too hot. My camera's too hot. Shit's too hot. We're back. All right, NASDAQ just keeps every little, like, just kind of getting sold into these little pops, so. VWAP down there at the 15s. Got a new 5-minute candle here as well. Could this be a Black Monday? Possibly. We're going to find out. Black Monday. It's kind of like Black Friday, but for stocks. Everything's on sale, baby. All right, ES. Down there to the VWAP now. Testing VWAP here on the ES. Big buyer at the 12s, 85 contracts sitting there for now, but gonna get sold into probably. Right here at the VWAP now. Oh, 75 contracts at the 14s here. Looking at level 2 on the book right now. Right of the view up here. We lose this VWAP support, we're in trouble. Well, the market's in trouble here. We're going downtown. See what happens when we get through that VWAP here. Just being patient. Let that VWAP bounce or whatever it's going to do, and then we maybe get a little pushback up to that 21 EMA. Right at the VWAP now. Bouncing off the VWAP here for now, but market needs to get back above that 30 area. You see the NASDAQ also kind of pulling back here. Very similar as the ES here, both ES, the NASDAQ kind of working together. Right there at that 21 EMA on the NASDAQ as well. 5-minute chart holding up there, but needs to go. Then the 15-minute chart on the ES. Up or down from here, chat? Up or down? Up or down, chat? Nice little reaction there off the VWAP again. Just $1 million question. Can it get through all this wicks here? And then to the upside there, 977s. We're stuck below the 21 EMA here on the 1 minute chart. Tapped it again. Slow markets. I woke up early thinking we're going to get some insane volatility this morning, and that's what happens. See, this is what happens. It's always when you try to expect it, the market does the exact opposite. You gotta love that, you know? You just gotta love it. It's comedy, chat. It is fucking comedy. If we lose the VWAP here, it's in trouble. Pull back maybe 890s or so. So 80 contracts at the 12s. Getting sold into right now. Moving down there through the VWAP now. Got this little low from earlier 906s and then through the 900s. Yeah. I never should have went live this morning. Terrible idea. You live and you learn. Or, well, you never learn, but you just live. Just living, baby. L-I-V-I-N. All right, ES back below the VWAP here. There's 60 contracts right there at the 907s. They're holding it up there at the 907s for now. They're losing it now. Selling into them. If we get through that 900 level, move back down there into the probably 890s, 880s or so. God damn, I gotta go pee again. I drink too much fucking water this morning. All right, right now, just kind of watching the NASDAQ. ES is below the VWAP here. Looking for, see if we get another bear flag set up here. Push back up there, test that VWAP again, would be nice. God. How many times can one man pee in the morning? How many times can he do it? All right, I'm trying to see if we get this move down through the 900s here. We got 4 contracts short from the 19s through that. We pushed up there, got tapped into that 21, and then took that bear flag set up here. So now, see if we get through the 900s, 4,900s. Stop at the kind of 910s for now. It looks pretty good to get down like 90s or so. So close. Break 900s, baby. Let's do it. Get through the 900s here. Dipping through the 900s there. Ooh, buddy. See if we get down to that 890 area next. Moving my stop to that 904s. Just to protect my profits. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, come on. It's like right there. We're trying to get there. I'm trying to like look for this area to get tested again. That 904.75 stop. We'll see if it gets taken. They're kind of dipping her down there. Trying to get below that 900 area. Tap into the 889s. We lost the VWAP there and then moving on down. There's 95, 96s. Come on. Got the NASDAQ right there at the VWAP right now. NASDAQ at the VWAP holding on. Patrick, what are you trading today? We're trading the ES. This is the ES right now we're looking at. ES. ES. Got my stop right above the high of these candles now. 903 stop. Short here from the 919s. And, oh, real close. And stopped out for now. On the profit. In the profit, stopped out. Let's go. Now we see if we get pushed back up to the VWAP and then what happens. Look at that. Ooh. Hey. This is why we trail it down like that. Trail it down here from the 920s. And look at that. Squeeze right back up. So we did what we needed to do, chat. We followed the plan. The NASDAQ holding on for now. We're right back up there again. Oh, Lord. Up there to that VWAP 920s area, 920s once again. All right, right there to the VWAP, that 21 EMA. We have not gotten above that 21 EMA here in a minute. We just got above it on the 1 minute chart. We're right there at the VWAP now. ES, NASDAQ right there at the VWAP. NASDAQ kind of pulled back into the VWAP. See, the NASDAQ pulled into the VWAP, bounced. We're below the VWAP on the ES. So, where does it go next, chat? Good morning, Steven. Yes, I will be here for the morning open, just like normal. We're just checking out the markets, trading the NASDAQ ES today. Well, trading the ES today, watching the NASDAQ there for a second. And right now, ES, nice little bounce there off that 4,900, that psychological number down there. No nap. Why would I take a nap? I ain't no bitch. Taking no naps. Trying to figure out what I want to eat today for breakfast. Maybe some McDonald's. McDonald's. ES back above the VWAP here now. Market's really just holding on here. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, help me out. Blow up the like button. It's free to like, free to subscribe. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're doing it live from the BDH. Bup, 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 bup. I would think this is where we start to push back up here. Camera dead again. God damn, why does this camera keep doing that? It's so weird. My camera's out. We're so hot up in here. Internal temp too hot. What the fuck? Holy guacamole, the market's moving, boys. Breaking out to the upside there. Where the fuck is my camera at? I'm back. I don't know why the camera is overheating so hard right now. Oh, baby. All right. ES made that big move when my camera got too hot. That's fucked up. It's real fucked up, ES. All right, so up there through the 930s now. Got to get like, I think through that 940 area. And then if we take out the 50s, there's that pivot point all the way up there, 77. So let's get through that 940 area. Get a little flag up in this. Maybe break through the 50s, get a flag, and then the push up there to that pivot point. Hey, I don't know. You know, I don't know what's going to happen next, but that would be what would make sense. 15-minute orb. Did it play out? Oh, buddy. Well, almost. There's 411 contracts at 36s right now on the ES. Anyone else see that? 400 contracts sitting at the 936s. Is that gonna make us dump, or are we gonna pump? $400 contracts at the 936s here. Looks like we're pumping. Pump it, pump it. Oh, we're pumping it. Right through that 936s, 400 contracts. Not sure it was traded or not. I can see it on level 2. In my Tradeify live account, I have the level 2 data. And I can see those big orders sitting on the book. All right, look at this. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This is interesting. I just saw 1,000 contracts flash on the book. Just had 1,000 contracts. Anybody else see that? Someone just flashed 1,000 contracts up there, like 940s. Or the 52s, was it? Yeah, 52s right now. Or actually 42s. 42s. There's 1,000 contracts there. Y'all see that? Look at that. 1,000 contracts at the 42s. Right there, again, popping up once it gets closer to that 40 area. Someone's doing something. The spoof. It's a spoof. It's a spoof. I love seeing these guys on the TV over here. I love seeing the people like the analysts on the TV. I love seeing them. This guy, look at the people at. Anybody can analyze the markets. Anybody. Look at this guy. What's he want? What you got? What's this guy know? What's this guy know? Nothing. We don't know nothing. The real analyst is right here, baby. There's only one analyst in this market. There's only one king of this jungle, boys. All right, NASDAQ pumping, ES pumping here. 42s now. Isn't it mad early where I'm at? It's 5:40 in the morning. God, have I ever seen a full, I mean, guys, is my chat, are you guys adults? Are the people in my chat, are you guys adults? People are like, Patrick, how did you wake up early? Okay, so what I did is I put my alarm to 3:15, and then when my alarm went off, I woke up, I took a piss, and then I got in my fucking car and I drove here. Patrick, how are you trading at this early in the morning? My mommy hasn't woken me up yet. Yeah, I got a hot ass girl naked in my bed right now, but you know, I'm here to make some money. I gotta make some money. I gotta make some money this week, baby. Patrick, when is Kane gonna come to the BDH? Probably never. I don't think we're that good of friends, to be honest. But we do have big news, or a big deal this week. The fuck is where's my Twitter at? Big news this week. We've got rake trades coming in to the BDH tomorrow. That's right. Be here live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Rake is actually right now 6th place. He is 6th place on Top Step's leaderboard, up 265,000. His average winning day 12,000. His average losing day 4,800. So very much in line there. And Rake will be here tomorrow morning, pretty much all day tomorrow, to trade with us live at the BDH. Bulls are stepping in here once again. They're showing some strength. Like I said, get up there through that 950 area. 950s, we pushed I think that pivot point next, so. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, everybody in the chat. Love to see you. How y'all doing? We're back. Why are you not trading the NASDAQ? We're trading the ES because it's just a little cleaner right now. All this volatility. Do we really need... You know, normally the NASDAQ is very volatile when it's not volatile. So the fact that we've got all this momentum and all this action in the market, I think it's totally fine to just trade the ES today. A little safer, you know? A little safer, that's all. There's 600 contracts at the 47s now. 600 contracts sitting there at the 47s, 947s. Those big orders have just been like a magnet. Been like a magnet here, pumping this up. Had some big orders flashing on the book. Back up there towards that 50 area that we got denied at earlier multiple times. We break through that 50s, like I said, kind of looking for that 70 push there next here on the ES. Five-minute chart breaking out here to the upside. That 950 area up there, and then 976 is next. The opening range trade today as well, kind of playing out there beautifully. Here on the London Open. London Open opening range, look at that. Would you just look at it? You just look at it. Just look at it, chat. Some more momentum there. That 47 seller is just sitting there. We'll see if he disappears here in a second. 47 seller, 600 contracts just sitting on the book right now. And oh, he's that 47 seller is just sitting there. You can see him right there, 600 contracts just sitting on the book. 600 contracts sitting there. Are you going to do the US Open too? I will. I will do the US Open. I'm going to trade until probably 11 a.m. this morning. That's right. Need some better music. Yeah, a little bit more hypey music. A little bit more hyped up music here. Not it. Not it. Not it. That is not it. See, the problem is they have like all this like deep focus music. I don't really want I want like pump up music. I want that pump up music. A little bit better. All right, that big seller still sitting there at the 47s. I mean, I guess now you just got to wait for that 47 seller to get taken out. 600 contracts just sitting there on the book right now. Momentum, again, to push back up to test that 600 seller. If we get through that 600 seller, we should pop up there through the 50s next. Testing, testing. Let's see if they take... Oh, they got him. Did he get filled? 600 contracts there? Anybody? Oh, he moved up. Moved up to the 50s. 700 contracts at 50s now. He got filled again through the 50s. Sign of Jonah. Is Patrick in the green today? How about this? How about you? How about you? How about you don't worry about the book I'm doing, man? I'm in the green. I'm in the green. I'm in the green, green, green. I've been scalping this. Just been scalping this. Right now on the day in my Tradeify live accounts, we're up $3,000 in each account. That's 2 accounts. There it goes. Up there to the 955s now. She's squeezing, boys. Breaking out there through the fucking 40s. Right up there through the 50s now. This is what we were talking about there earlier. Up there in the 60s. She's going all the way. We're trading the ES right now. Trading the ES. ES up there to the 950s now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. Help me out. Blow up the like button. It's free to subscribe. Free to like. That's right. Dude, all this music's terrible. Ooh, there we go. That's a hit. That's a vibe. That's a vibe right there. That's a vibe. NASDAQ looking to take, I mean, the ES looking to take out that high there from earlier at the 56s. Nice little break to the upside there. Can we get more out of it, though? $1 million question. That pivot point up there, the overnight kind of Asian high as well. We have that massive gap down Sunday market open. You know, the funny thing is, like I said earlier, if everybody's thinking the market's going to go down today, if everybody thinks that it's going to be a Black Monday, does that mean it's only going to go up today? You know? If everyone thinks that the market's going to go down, does that mean it's going to go up? When's the last time that everyone thought something would happen and then the market didn't do that? This 950 area has been resistance for the London session. And ES, NASDAQ, everything kind of pushing back up here towards that overnight gap. There's been some big sellers, but they've just been taken out over and over, so it's hard to say. I see the 1,000 seller contract at the 62s, but all right, I need to figure out what I'm going to eat. I gotta get some breakfast here. I need some breakfast. I've been doing this since fucking 3:30 this morning. Someone said that about the long. I think the best long, it's hard to just get long here, but getting that breakout when we got back above the VWAP, obviously, that was the long entry. Getting back above the EMA, getting back above the VWAP there. Since 3 a.m. Welcome to the life of Africans. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Am I allowed to say that? Welcome. I know what it's like to be African now. I know. Go to Pilates, bro. Relax. Don't worry about me. The funniest is like the chat. Every time I go live and do something different than normal, they're all like, Patrick, don't do this. Patrick, don't do this. Patrick, don't do this. Patrick, walk away. Don't do this. Patrick, don't do it. I'm like, what are you talking about? Relax. God. All right, ES pulling back here from the highs. Once again, the London session highs. Well, let's see what happens. 5-minute chart right now. Like I said, I was thinking, hey, we get some good action here today. But right now, you can see the Nvidia pre-market. Nvidia obviously gapped down, but look at Nvidia right now, kind of holding up at the view up there. Nvidia got a little bit of a bull flag and looking set up. I really hope the market does not start to go back up. I really, really hope that the market does not go higher today. I hope. Because I want the market to go a little bit lower. I want it to go lower so I can buy some call options. I want to buy call options on the SPY. I want to buy these $500 call options on the SPY. That's kind of what I want to do. What I would love, if the market can dump down some more here today, 470, 460 today, that would be great. There's a pivot point in the daily chart, the 488s. So I don't know if we're going to get more there. When is the pirate stream? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the December contracts. December 500 contracts. Like December 19th. They're gonna be expensive, but I mean, I'm not gonna get like some crazy return on them. But I think I did the math last night. It was like 400% return if you held till December. But honestly, I'll probably sell earlier if I'm up like 500%, I'll probably just sell earlier. Can I ask Landon if it's safe to long here? He's definitely not awake right now. That's what I'm looking at. So we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea. Not financial advice. But like I said earlier, the VIX over 50. What does it mean? VIX over 50. What does it mean? Well, like even this chart, people posted about how the VIX is over 40 there. So this is what we're looking at, right? This is the last few times that the VIX has been over 50. This was the return that followed. So I want to look at March 18, 2020. These are the returns. Every time the VIX gets over 50, these are the returns in the S&P 500 afterwards. So 12 months after, a year after, basically. It was March 2020. So it'd be like right here during COVID. So if you'd have bought call options down there on the SPY in March 2020 and you held them until December, that would be a 65% return. Selling puts in the higher volume is better play. I don't know anything about selling options, to be honest. So I'm not going to start selling options when I don't know what to do. Right now, the SPY. What is this dotted line? Is this the... Oh. Yeah, the SPY is already at 487, so... 470s, I'm buying 500 call options, baby. $50,000 worth of call options. If they print, they print. If they don't, they don't. Okay. A little bit of action there at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. looks like. Had a boner candle. Look at this boner candle right now. Chat, what's happening? Is this good? Is somebody talking? 30-point rip to the upside there. Oh my God. There's the volatility we've been looking for right there, chat. Look at this thing. Oh my God. Did Trump just tweet? Wowzers. I took a quick scalp on this from the 52s up there into the 60s for 10 points. We're looking real good right now. Real good right now. Trading my PA accounts with Apex. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And then also up $6,000 in the Tradeify live accounts today. I think I'm going to be done with the Tradeify live account. I have been struggling. Like, I'll be honest. I have been struggling. I've been struggling with this, with these accounts. I don't know why. Mentally, it has been having issues, man. It's been having issues. Nice little breakout there, though. Look at that thing. Where did that come from? We're just hanging out here at the BDH live this morning. We've been live since, I think, like 3:30. Nick J, how was fishing? It was wild. Absolutely wild. Anybody get short at 430s? Anybody? Anybody getting short there? The NASDAQ pushing off of the 21 EMA there on the 5-minute chart. Dude, I don't know why this camera is doing this right now. This has not been a problem for a minute, and now the camera's going on and off or being too hot. What the fuck? I've not had this issue. Well, it's got to use this camera now. It's me, everybody. I'm here. While we wait for that other camera, the market going higher here. There's your 470 push. You can see what we got going on in here today. Oh, God, now this camera's off. Oh, my God, we're falling apart, Chad. Everything is falling apart. God, we're back. That's my new driving simulator. They're coming today to set up the new driving simulator. Oh, God. Now I'm just frozen. Oh, God. I'm back. Well, I didn't expect it to just rip up 40 points there to the pivot point like that, but, well, looks like we did. Pretty wild. The Bulls are just in control here. Squeezy McSqueezersons. We're right up there to the pivot now. That pivot point there at the 78, 75s. Nice. Nice. Kremlin is ready for a ceasefire. Is that the news? For the news, I normally watch the Bloomberg surveillance, I think it's called. Right there, Bloomberg surveillance. Not that it's fucking breaking news over there. But that's what I'm looking at. Right now, the market pushing back up here. Trying to go for that Asian high. It would be wild if we just fill this whole gap here today. You never know. You never know. You never know what could happen, chat. NASDAQ up there to the pivot point as well. Pivot points. And then they got this huge Sunday night gap. Right? That Sunday night gap there. 500s. About a 500 point gap down when we opened up here. Kelly Kaufman, 4,978. Congratulations. It hit. It hit. Nice work. The 15-minute chart on the ES here as well. Breaking out there. You can see there that 15-minute reversal. That big trap candle below. Right? We break below the VWAP there. Breaking below the VWAP. We broke out. We closed. Look at how we closed right there too. Tell me that ain't bullish. Tell me that ain't bullish. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Speed Matter, any trades today? Yes, lots of trades today. We make lots of money here live on YouTube. Lots of money, lots of everything. Money, 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 money. $4,977. That next level, she's going for the 80s. Through the 80s now. 993. And then that big old gap from Sunday Open. This is the gap. Look at how big this gap is. That's a big old gap. You know what they say? I like big gaps and I cannot lie. My mama don't tell me why, but when I look at a chart and it's a big old gap, I just get excited. Oh, my Uber's gonna be here in a minute. Uber's gonna be here. BRB. Uber time. We up. We up. We up. We up. We up. Let's go. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Chat. Where is everybody? All right. ES up there to our pivot point. Man. Just sitting back here, being patient, waiting, watching. We had some good moves here so far. We're in the green. No reason to get crazy, right? What time did I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night. Oh man, 4,990 here. 5,000. Taking out the overnight Asian high right now. 994 Asian high area. Bulls keep stepping up here. NASDAQ, ES, everything kind of pushing. Someone asked me, what are my thoughts about somebody, FSP? I got no fucking idea. I don't sit around just thinking about other men all day. I got better things to do. I know everyone else sits around thinking about me, but I don't sit around thinking about everybody else. You know? Everyone else be thinking about me, but I ain't thinking about everybody else. And that's the truth. That's the motherfucking truth right there, my friends. Everyone trying to think about me, but I ain't trying to think about nobody else. No thank you, daddy. Up there through the 990s now. Patrick, you look sleepy. I swear to God, if one more person says that I look sleepy, I swear to God, I'll turn this fucking live stream off. Guys, I've been up since 3 o'clock. Relax. What do you want me to do? Like, hey everybody, I'm so happy. Just shut the fuck up about me being sleepy. Just fucking trade. God, like, what does me looking sleepy have to do with you fucking trading? Nothing. God. Oh, my little biscuit. I mean, what the fuck, man? What do you want me to do? Patrick, you look sleepy. Chad Cobra, I don't fucking know, man. I'm rich.
Under pressure.
I don't know. Is this good?
Inertia. Under pressure.
These analysts, man. They don't know what they're talking about. Get them off the TV. Get them off the fucking TV. She still does grinding higher right now. Just grinding fucking higher. 5,000 breaking through there. So much for Black Monday. So much for Black Monday. God damn it. I swear to God. I need the market to go lower so I can buy call options. Don't go up. Go down. I was fishing on Friday, so I didn't have time to buy any options on Friday. I need more down, more move to the down. I'm putting 50K. 50K on $500 SPY call options. It might hit, it might not. I swear to God. Listen, one more person say that I look tired. I will fucking, guys, listen. Are you fucking dumb? The chat has to be fucking dumb. I mean, you gotta be a fucking retard. Such a joke. I'm just gonna ban everybody. It's a joke. I don't even look tired. Like, what do I look? The fuck? Now I'm gonna go pee because I got so tired. I'm so tired. Fucking chat. The funny thing is, even when I look tired, even when I look fucking tired, I make more money than you do. I fuck more bitches than you do. I get more money than you do. Even when I'm tired, I got one eye closed. I got fucking, I'm just like, I'll be like this, be looking all tired, be all, I still do everything better than you. Remember that. Remember that. Do I look tired now? Look, I made my hair look right. God. You would think that people would just be, you know, happy. Just be happy that I'm live on YouTube, you know? Hey, Patrick's live, how nice. He got on early for us. He woke up early for us. Isn't that awesome? Isn't Patrick so nice? It's so nice. Isn't it so nice that Patrick woke up early just to go live on YouTube for free? Isn't that so nice? That's so nice. But no, we can't just be that, can it? No. Can't be like that, can we? Yeah, fuck more bitches. I guarantee there ain't one hater in this fucking chat who talks shit about me. Getting more ladies than I do. Even when I'm tired. Even when I'm tired. That was the funniest thing. There's that one kid, Brian Stonk. He's always like trying to come at me. And I said, Brian, let me know when you lose your virginity, bro. Let me know. Let me know when you lose your virginity, all right? Once that happens, maybe I'll talk to you. But until then, just stay in your lane, boy. Stay in your motherfucking lane. See, the funny thing is, like I've said before, the people that talk shit about me, like, all they're doing is legitimizing me by talking shit about me. Because it's like, if I wasn't legit, if I wasn't good, if I was terrible, nobody would talk shit about me. Because, like, it would be no point, because everyone would be like, yeah, that guy sucks, so no one would talk about him. But the fact that everyone talks about me is basically legitimizing the fact that I'm the biggest, the largest, the number one. The number one. You know, I'm the number one. It's just facts. All right, that 15-minute chart pulling back here. Not sure I'd want to go long after that big old boner candle breakout to the upside. It's 6:30 now. Let's, you know, sit back and wait and watch. NASDAQ pushed up into the gap a little bit, pulling back here as well. We got a big old gap down. Big old Sunday night gap down. It's still very, very open. Dude, this lady on the TV right now, her name is Rebecca Kelly Slaughter. Rebecca Kelly Slaughter. What a name. If my last name was Slaughter, I would, whew, I don't know what I would do with it, but I'd have a company called Slaughter Industries. Simon B, how many trades since the beginning of the session? I don't know, man. I don't count. I don't count, man. I just look at the P&L. That's all I look at. P&L, baby. P&L. That's all we care about. The P and the L. The P and L. Don't look at the trade. Just look at the P&L. It's the P&L. I'm trading the ES just because, well, I thought there'd be some better opportunities to trade the ES this morning. But honestly, both the NASDAQ and the ES have been pretty good this morning. Patrick, take a Brazilian trader to the BDH. Okay. Okay. Woo! Just stay together. Woo! Bye. Oh God. Hey, I'm not gonna answer every fucking person asking why I'm trading the ES. Guys, there's enough volatility in the market right now. I'm trading the ES. I think it's the better play here. If you don't trade the ES if you don't want to. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm just trading the ES. There's plenty of opportunity. Get 10 points on the ES very easily. NQ is 100% better. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I just don't understand why anybody would spend their fucking life coming to this live stream and then arguing with me about Patrick. Don't you know that's better? Okay. Oh God. Trev the A. Your son's 14. Oh, man. Top of the morning, you fucking cunt. Tommy. Tommy, keep your dad out of doing some stupid shit. Don't let him get fucking wild. You gotta keep an eye on your dad. Use those stop losses. John Amos got 20 points on the ES in 8 seconds. I don't know what's more wild, 8 seconds in the NASDAQ or 8 seconds riding a bull. You know? The $1 million question. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. NASDAQ still just holding up here at this pivot point. I mean, sorry, ES. ES, I forget that we're trading the ES. Why can't we get together? Ooh, yeah. Why can't we just stay together? Ooh, yeah. ES sitting right there at that 5,000 level here. 5,000 on the ES. Will we get through there? Fill the gap today. The recession is canceled. No more recession. I already called it. No more recession, everybody. Just go ahead and bye. Bye. Maybe. Or the ES and the NASDAQ moving the same exact way? Yeah. The problem is these 2-minute candles, you've got 150 point range on these 2-minute candles. So yeah, not exactly, but very similar. ES bounced right off the VWAP this morning. 16,745 VWAP. Bouncing. Look at that. Right off the VWAP. 745 bounce. Always fun. Always fun to get those bounces. NASDAQ trying to push up there again. Or NASDAQ trying to push up. ES trying to push up here. We'll pull up both right now. This is that big Sunday night gap. Big old gap there. Right now, the ES is currently only down 2% on the day. We were down 4 or 5%. And right now, she's pushing up here. So much for the, oh man, I don't want to jinx it, but no more Black Friday? No more Black Monday? I thought everybody said that today was gonna be the worst day. That's why I went live on YouTube. I should have known it. I should have known. I don't know why I'm even surprised. I should have known. Should have fucking known that if I go live on YouTube, the market's not gonna crash and it's gonna just go up. If I wasn't live right now, the market would be down 5,000 points. That's a true story. Don't even tell me it's not true, because you know it would be. Like, if I was not live right now, I guarantee the fucking market would be down 5 million points, and it would be insane. ES pushing up there through the 5,000s. Oh, buddy, look at this thing on a tear right now. Imagine the market goes green today. Imagine the market goes green today. That would be fucking comedy. That'd be some real comedy right there, you know what I mean? ES going straight up. NASDAQ going straight up. Fucking A. Look at that breakout there. Holding that pivot point off of the 21 EMA. Up there to the 24s now. No more recession. I called it. It's over. No more recession, chat. No more recession. Motherfuckers. Are you kidding me right now? ES is going to the fucking moon. And now my camera turned off. Dude, what is going on with this fucking camera today? I don't even know. I don't understand why it's getting hot. Why is it getting hot for? Never done this before. Little bitch ass camera ass bitch. Little bitch ass camera ass bitch ass camera. This is my last biscuit. Only had two biscuits. Baby, baby, why can't we just stay together? Oh yeah, yeah.
In a world of shadows, are we truly free? Or just prisoners of what we think we see?
In a world of shadows, are we truly free?
Is this life we're living real or a dream?
Is it real? Or is it a dream?
A kaleidoscope of wonder, or so it may seem. We dance on the edge of what's fake and what's true. The mystery of existence in our hearts we'll pursue. Asking if our reality is just a thin disguise.
That 4-hour chart. Talked about it this morning. Talked about that move this morning through that 950 area, and look at it. 4-hour chart painting the picture. Market just squeezing. What a crazy move. Got some buyers stacked up there again at like the 1820s.
Are we truly free?
Oh. I'm tired. 3 hours of streaming. I'm tired, all right? I'm fucking tired.
Are we truly free? Or just prisoners of what we think we see?
All right, we're just sitting back here. It's almost 7 a.m. Oh, I really hope this is not the bottom of this move. Gotta go lower, right? It's gotta go lower today, right? What about Black Monday? What about Black Monday? Everybody told me today was gonna be Black Monday. All right, what happened? What happened to fucking Black Monday, boys? We are, right now, we're only down 1.4% on the day. Holy fuck. This is wild. This morning, when we were down here trading at the 850s, 860s, we were like, oh, get ready for a fucking circuit breaker to the downside. And look at it. It popped to the highs at 4 o'clock once the pre-market started trading. Look at how NVIDIA played out as well. That NVIDIA bull flag. Yeah, this I can't stream with these fucking cameras turning on and off. Never had this problem before, man. What the fuck? Oh. Oh God! I'm stuck. Oh, this looks pretty sick. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Boo! I really don't know why that camera keeps overheating. It has not done that ever. Well, not in a while at least. All right. We're doing pretty good today, boys. We're doing pretty good. We're going to keep up the momentum. We're going to keep up the momentum today, boys. Hey, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. But, you know, call it something. Don't call it a comeback, but call it something. I gotta go to the bathroom at some point. At some point, I gotta go to the bathroom. Are you a fishing champion? I'm not. Oh man, I really do gotta get. I don't want to say it, but pulling back there into the EMA here. I mean, there's really like not really much of a reason for the market to not fill this gap, the overnight gap at least, right? Is that the, I think that's the theory, right? Right? Is that what they think? Right? I mean, the fact it was the Sunday open gap as well. So, I mean, there's like just, there's no resistance really here. I don't know. I love the headline today. Trump rejects our U.S. reception. Trump is like, nope, no recession. Everyone's like, we're going into a recession, and Trump goes, nope, we ain't going to recession. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Adelaide. I've been to Adelaide. I've been to Adelaide, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Is that a mining town? Is there a bunch of mines out there? Coal mines, I think, or Mr. Ajeti? I feel like I've been there. No, I have legit been there. I'll show you the video of me in Australia. There's a cable park there in Adelaide, right? I don't have any more.
Close your eyes to join the madness.
ES pulling back 5,000s again. Sucks, the video is no longer on Vimeo. Right now, ES pulling back here into the 21 EMA. Let's be patient. Let's be patient.
Close your eyes and embrace the happiness.
All right, just being patient. Market's been grinding higher here pretty much all morning since we went live at 3:30. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. Patrick, I know that you know that we know you're the GOAT. Damn. That's some shit right there. How was fishing? It wasn't good and it wasn't bad. That's pretty much, that's the story. We didn't lose, but we didn't win. If that makes sense. We ended up, we got a couple payouts, 4,000, 15,000. So liquidated is my fishing team. And then, yeah, we got some checks there, so. I don't know. It could have been better. We could have ended up a little bit different, but it's always, at least it's good to go home with some money in your pocket. Not that it's much after expenses, but better than nothing. I'm trying to look at the glass half full, you know, half full instead of half empty. We're just sitting back here, waiting and watching. Made plenty of money this morning. Don't need to do anything crazy now. We'll wait for, might have to wait for market open maybe. I don't know. Ugh. We got a big day here at the BDH. We're installing the simulator. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out, chat. What's the mess? What's the mess right now? But basically, that chair right there is the driving simulator, and then the stands, and then we've got 3 55-inch monitors, curved monitors that are going to go on there as well. So the driving simulator is finally here. It's finally time. Oh, buddy. Fired up. Fired up for the driving simulator to work. Fired up for it. All right, all right. Back to that 5,000 level. Nice little squeeze up there. And right now, just kind of pulling back. We pushed into that gap. The Sunday open gap is all the way up there at the 97s here on the ES. NASDAQ as well, pulling back at a pivot point there on the NASDAQ, 17,034. Right, 17,034. Both the ES, the NASDAQ, Kind of pulled back here. That NASDAQ 15-minute chart pulled back. That pivot point down there, 17,046. VWAP as well to the downside. So you can see the difference in like the pullback here. Like this being like a nice bullish pullback into that VWAP, and then the breakout, and then now it's like not as pretty looking. The close from Friday, 17,543. And just kind of waiting and watching. Little pushback up here. We've bounced off that EMA multiple times, so. Again, bouncing off that 21 EMA. They like that 21 EMA today. We kind of been getting down there and then pushing back up off that level again. Right here at the 5,000. NASDAQ 17,150 area right there at that blue line being the 21 EMA as well. Crazy how the NASDAQ just like the amount of moves, 82 to 136. I mean, it's wild. Plenty of volatility here today. That's why I'm trading the ES. I honestly thought it would be more volatile today, but that's what happens when everybody predicts. When everybody predicts the fucking Black Monday, then the market only goes up all day. It wouldn't surprise me. Because everybody said, oh, it's going to crash. Going to be the worst Monday ever. And now everyone's getting squeezed. You got the news right now says that stocks are falling. Stocks are falling. I'm like, relax. They're going up right now. The media loves this shit. They love it. They get them, hey, it's all about the views, baby. I mean, the media is literally, you gotta think, they are always gonna be late to the party, right? The media is bullish when the market's at the top, and the media is bearish when the market's at the bottom. And they just fucking love it. Something to talk about. Be like, see? The market's had its worst 2 days in history. And then that very same day, the market goes up. Just do the exact opposite of whatever CNBC talks about. I remember when the whole AMC thing was going on and they had all the different like AMC experts going on the news and shit. It was something else. Something else. Everybody's a fucking expert. $15-minute chart on the NASDAQ and the ES. Trying to hold on here. Look at the NASDAQ getting very, very tight. Right there below that 17,200 level for the NASDAQ here. And the ES percolating back up. She's a percolating. That yellow line to the upside is the Sunday open gap. We're pretty much inside of that gap now, so there's not much to do. Someone just wrote all caps, worst day trader ever on YouTube. Well, you know, I guess there's that. I could always have that award. People ask, "What, Patrick, what happened to your life?" Well, you know, I was the worst to ever do it. That's an award, right? So I should be proud of that, right? I should be proud, right? I should be proud of that. I should be proud of that, right? This camera's fucked. I don't understand why it's overheating. I don't understand. Need to make it cold again somehow. Need an ice pack on this bitch. Need a little ice pack. Hey, just remember that fucking loser woke up this morning, went on his computer, and then chose to put my name in YouTube. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. He woke up this morning and he said, I'm going to go on YouTube and I'm going to say Patrick sucks. I'm like, hey, you got me, bro. I'll take that award. Just knowing that there's a man out there waking up in the morning thinking about me, you know, just makes me feel a certain way. Woo. Trades by Slade, he's already done. He's out of it. He said, I'm over it. Already making all the money. I'm gonna make all the money too. We're grinding it back today, boys. Tradeify live accounts back in the green for now. $3,600, $3,400. Only way to go is up from here. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is even when I wasn't live on YouTube on Friday, this is funny, even when I wasn't live on YouTube on Friday, I still made more money from people using the code PW than pretty much 99% of affiliates on YouTube. So think about that. Even when I'm out fishing, if I'm out fishing all day, I still make more money than all these little fucks make an entire month in one day. Oh, it's good to be good, you know. It's good to be PW. It's good to be the fucking king, boys. Woo! My favorite argument now too for people is the fact they're like, you're not even a trader, you're an entertainer. I'm like, does that make you upset or does that make you mad? Are you mad? Hey bro, are you mad? Are you mad that I make more money being a YouTuber than you'll ever make trading in your entire life? Like, think about that. Like, that's pretty, like, I'd be mad too. I'd be real mad. I would cry myself to sleep if I knew that there was some idiot on the internet making more money than me. And I'll never be able to do what he can do. I'd be sad too. Be real sad. Oh. Not sure I want to chase this here, but the move has been chasing all day, basically. Push up there through the 30s again. 40s up next. That high from earlier right there at the 40s. After that, you got 50s, 75. Just kind of like I said, there's not really like a lot of stuff in this area because this is the overnight gap from Sunday. So both the ES, the NASDAQ, is kind of pushing back up here into the Sunday gap right now. Sunday night gap. Will they have enough momentum to carry this through? The dotted line is Friday close up there. So we have a that big old Sunday night gap just open territory, open waters, blue skies until the rain clouds at 5100 area here on the ES. All right, dipping back down here. We'll see what happens at this 21 EMA again. 1 minute chart is like right there at the 1750s. Maybe pull back there to the 10s. All right, pulling back there into the 21 EMA here on the 1 minute chart. See what happens. Get a little bit of a trap maybe to the downside here. Would be ideal, but ES, NASDAQ both pulling back here. Kind of putting in that lower high for now. The 227s on the NASDAQ. There's the pullback. Gotta see how they react now. Kind of need to bounce. $7:17. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. Been live streaming since 3:30. That's right. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. Blow it up, please. My camera's just, it's done. I don't know what to do with the camera. Just every 5 minutes, it just turns off. Really, it just can't handle this early morning action. Camera can't handle it. Bum, 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 bum. Right there at the 21 EMA. Keep my camera cold, man. Can't keep it cold. Let's see if there's a thing for that. Look on Amazon. See if they got a camera cooler. Camera cooler. They do have them. Mom, give me one of these. I need one same day delivery though. The earliest I can get it is what? All right, just watching here on the ES, the NASDAQ, both kind of shitting right here. A moment of truth. Kind of bull flagging here on the 15-minute chart. We got any numbers today? I haven't even looked at that. What we got for numbers today? Nothing really important numbers wise. Still holding up there. Like I said, we're right there in the middle of that big Sunday night open gap. We took out the Asian high. London market going higher here. We're going into the pre-market hours for the New York Stock Exchange and all that. So. Big seller just popped up at 17. 300 contracts. That Asian high is the 94 level. Bulls want to keep it above the Asian high here. Both the NASDAQ, the ES is kind of going sideways here now. Going a little sideways here. ES looks like it wants to test that 5,000 again. There's the 5,000 tests coming up here. '87's a low of these candles we bounced earlier. Little bounce there at the 5,000s again. NASDAQ kind of bounced as well right there. 17,050 pivot point there on the NASDAQ. To the upside, we've got that dotted line being the close from Friday. 17,538 to the upside there. 70,538 for the NASDAQ. And that ES trying to hold it there at 5,000 for now. Asian markets are all limit down on the Asian markets. But so far, pre-market, we've just been kind of squeezing back up here. London market. Right now, stuck below that 21 EMA there. Off the 5,000s again to push right back up there one more time. The bulls just keep stepping in, man. The NASDAQ getting very tight here as well. Both the ES and the NASDAQ getting very tight here. If we start to break out, the high so far, 278, that 300 there on the NASDAQ to push. That dotted line there from Friday, it's not very far away. Market right now, 2% down. We were about, what, 5 to 6% down earlier, so... Both the ES and the NASDAQ getting very tight. 5-minute chart, we pulled back, touched that 21 EMA there. Trying to get through. If we get through that, like that 25-30 area, see if we don't go straight. Maybe not straight up, but start pushing towards that 80s next. Hitting that trend line, pulling back there once again. Got the VWAP all the way down there, 4,929. 4,929 down there. think we got a symmetrical triangle here. Got an ascending triangle. LuxAlgo says that this pattern is anticipating an upside breakout. Ascending triangle here. Getting very tight. Pattern detected. Pattern detected. Ugh. Ugh. Getting real tight here. Maybe dip down, tap into that pivot point, and then the rip higher. I don't know. The $1 million question. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. I've been live here since 3:30 this morning. Come on. Come on. Ooh. All right, ES testing 5,000. NASDAQ back down there as well. One, two, three. I wanna be like me. How many contracts do you recommend for one 250K account? Hard to say. Maybe one contract. I don't really know. Probably just one contract in these conditions. You don't need to. ICT said all of them. All the contracts. Every contract possible. And like I said, tomorrow, big day tomorrow. Today's a big day, but tomorrow's an even bigger day. We got Rake Trades. Rake Trades gonna be here. He's one of the top traders, live traders at Top Step. Top Step actually has him on the leaderboard. If you look at his stats, he's currently up 265,000. With a 40% win-loss ratio, 12,000 winning day, average losing day 4,800, average winning trade 2,800, and average losing day 16. So that'll be going on tomorrow. Make sure you're here. It'll be normal time tomorrow, 9 a.m. We're gonna trade live, me and Rake, and hopefully make some money tomorrow as well. All right, NASDAQ dipping down here. 5,000, 4,980, 90 again. ICT, did you cook up the contest catch? No, we don't keep the sailfish. We catch and release. It's more sustainable that way. ICT, what's the prediction today? What do we got? Where's the key level? Where are we going? Where's the algorithm gonna drive this market to, baby? Tell me now. All right, NASDAQ ES pulling back here. Back to that pivot point again. I'm trading the ES today just because it's a little less volatile than the NASDAQ. I don't really want to deal with 100-point candlesticks. So, trade at your own, whatever your own feeling is, or your own risk. I'm going to trade all the way till 11 a.m. today. Down there to the 975s now. Took out that a little bit of support there. The 970s for now. Right there, that pivot. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. ICT said, I'm of the opinion that this is just a momentary lapse in the slide lower. I'm not trading this week. I did enough last week. Damn. Made so much money last week. Made so much money last week. You got no time to make no money this week. Well, while I go to the bathroom, I'll leave you guys with the number one mentor on Twitter, ICT. He's here in the chat. Ask him questions. I'll let him take over. He's going to take over for a little bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know when I'm going to be back. It might take me 10 minutes. I got to go number two. Chat. Good Lord. Good Lord, man. I would highly suggest nobody go in the bathroom. Nobody go in the BDH bathroom for at least an hour. It's not gonna be good in there. Woo. Broke a sweat doing that one. Oh man. Don't go in the bathroom. Don't go in the bathroom, nobody. How'd the workout? I didn't do a workout today. I went straight from bed. I woke up, got out of bed, did a few lines of cocaine, and then, you know, went to the BDH. I normally have to go poop every morning. Every morning I wake up, I normally go poop. It happens at the gym normally, but I didn't go to the gym today, so. Yeah, you know, wake up, get a little blow job, do a little blow job. You know, like, do the blow, get a blow job, and then go start making some money trading live on YouTube. It's a normal day. Normal BDH morning for us, boys. All right now, sitting there at that pivot point, 980 pivot point for now. $9.80 pivot point. Make Apex sales great again. I know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I would love a 90% off Apex sale. I would really get the blood pumping right there, if you know what I mean. You know, hey. We'd be fired up for that, wouldn't we? I know, I need to change the thingy, I know. I'm too lazy. I'll do it. Let me go do it, actually. Changing the sale here. Let me go change it real quick. I've been live since 3:30 this morning. We traded this bull flag breakout this morning, or this kind of triangle breakout. Big push up there to the 5,000s. What a time to be alive. And you and me, get me and mine, because we be up and we be right. Is that how it goes? It's you and me. It's me and mine. Is Apex 50% off right now, or is it 70%? Who knows? 50%, yeah. All right, NASDAQ just kind of dipping on down. So just sitting back, waiting, watching, hanging out. No rush. I like big gaps and I cannot lie. When I see a big old gap, I feel all right. God. Here's a picture of me. Look at me with the money. We got 26,000 is what we walked away with this last weekend. Basically, maybe barely breaking even, honestly. But you don't do it for the money. We don't do it for the money, boys. We do it for the wins. We do it for the wins. So right now, let's see if we can make some money today. Live on the YouTube. Live on the YouTube. Sitting right there at that pivot point for now. Sitting right there at 4,977. Not even 8 o'clock yet. Not even 8 o'clock yet, baby. We're doing great today. We are doing absolutely great, boys. The day is looking real good right now. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think we're gonna be out. We're gonna do pretty good today, boys. NASDAQ again back up there to that 21 EMA, holding there at the pivot point for now. All right, we got the ES, the NASDAQ bouncing here. We got a pivot point for both the ES and the NASDAQ right now. ES and NASDAQ both have a pivot point right where we're at. So we'll see if the NASDAQ and the ES will try to make a little pushy push here. And try to hold up at that pivot point there for now. Big buyer stepped up there at the 90s right now. 90s, 100 contracts sitting there. Trying to push it higher here now. Like I said, we got the overnight Sunday open. Sunday open, big gap here. Big gap in the chart. Anything's possible. Everyone thought the market was going to dump today, but hey, you never know. Sometimes when everybody's bearish, that's exactly when we get those big squeezes. So, patience. 2-minute chart, pushed right up there to the 21 EMA, got stuck again. Got the VWAP down there, 933s. Rake trades tomorrow, Brett Simba. That's right. Big day tomorrow. We'll have to see who's going to be bigger, Rake trades or ICT. $1 million question. Who will be a bigger live stream, Rake trades or ICT? Brett Simba, should I lock out? Brett Simba's in the chat. Brett, should I lock out before market open or what? How do you feel being my risk manager? Should I lock it out? What do you think? Just lock it out? Just lock it out? If you're still here. You're at the park with the kid at 8 o'clock in the morning? What in the fuck? What kind of risk manager are you? This guy went to the park at 8 o'clock in the morning. All right, there we go. ES pushing once again through the 5,000s. Squeeze it straight up there. Daddy duty. Brett Simba's on daddy duty. Wiping butts, changing diapers. Pretty much what it's like to run a prop firm. Pretty much exactly what it's like running a prop firm, I would imagine. Basically, wiping people's butts and all that fun stuff. All right, 8 o'clock, a little bit of volatility. NASDAQ ES pushed up here. ES above that 5,000 level. Bulls need to step in. A little bit of selling here. The music, turn it up.
Allows us to reach our highest potential and give what we uniquely have to give to the world, to achieve anything in the world.
And NASDAQ ES just kind of pulling back to the pivot point again. We got that pivot point right there at the 43s on the NASDAQ. ES right there as well. Yes. And the NASDAQ just kind of pulling back here. We got plenty of time until market opens up. Plenty of time. Plenty of time here. Back to that pivot point again. VWAP down there at the 935s here. 935 for the VWAP. ES in trouble. Back to that pivot point. If we lose this 70 area, be looking at that VWAP down there next, probably. Whole market's pulling back here now. Right there, the pivot point again. A little bit of volatility there. Look at that thing. It's looking like trouble here for the Bulls. They lose this 70-year, like I said. VWAP down there pretty quick. Right there, 70s.
Escape.
5-minute chart. Look at this thing. Oof. Should start to move through here now. Right there at the 70s, is holding up. Trying to get through this 70 area. I'm just stuck there. NASDAQ below the pivot there. VWAP down there, 934. ES trying to get down there to that VWAP next. Just sitting here, waiting and watching, being patient. We're nowhere near a circuit breaker. Nowhere near a circuit breaker. Oh. By the way, tomorrow we've got Rake Trades. Rake Trades is going to be here live from the BDH, trading live at the BDH. Big day tomorrow. We got some big stuff going on. Rake Trades is currently ranked number 6 on the Top Step leaderboard. So he'll be here at the BDH in person, trading live with us. So come check it out tomorrow morning, live at the BDH. That's right, rake trades, big things popping. And then if anyone's interested, we won a little bit of money this weekend, fishing tournament, about 26,000. Wasn't our best tournament, but still won some money, so we're happy about that. And then overall in the series, we ended up placing, I think, 5th in the out of 70 boats. So it is what it is. It's not what I wanted, but it could be worse. It could always be worse. We're trading the ES. Yes. We are trading the ES right now. 4,980. Right there, that pivot point area again. Stuck below the EMA there. Oh God, I'm trading the ES because of all the volatility, guys. Everybody just shut. I'm like, I can't. I've been on this fucking stream since 3:30 this morning, and it's like every 5 minutes. Patrick, why are you live? Patrick, what are you trading? Patrick, why are you trading ES? Guys, just everybody just fucking shut the fuck up and just trade whatever the fuck you want. Trade the NASDAQ. Trade the ES. Today, I'm going to trade the ES. God. It's like, I don't understand why every day it's like, it's fucking, just cannot. I can't do anything without people having a million questions. Patrick, why did you wake up early this morning? Patrick, what are you doing on the computer this morning? Patrick, why you trade the ES? Patrick, why do you have a black shirt on? Patrick. Patrick. VWAP down there, 935s. Right now, ES stuck up there at the highs, 5,040, pulling back. That VWAP down there, 4,930. So. All right, everything's pulling back right now. NASDAQ, ES. We got VWAP down there. 834 on the NASDAQ. Anthony Amp. Patrick, why don't you just trade the micros? Hey, Anthony, this is what I want you to do. I want you to trade whatever the fuck you want. Why? Why is everybody on my dick constantly? I just don't get it. Patrick, you know that you could just trade the micro NASDAQ. Okay, I know. I know that, guys. I fucking know. I know exactly what I can do. But listen, all right, very simple. Today, I'm going to trade the ES. That's what I'm going to trade. All right, I am going to trade the ES today. If you don't fucking like it, then just don't watch. I don't know what to tell you. Like all fucking morning long, every question. Patrick, why are you trading the ES? Patrick, Patrick, why do you trade the ES? Patrick, why the ES? Patrick, why are you trading the ES? Patrick, why are you trading the ES? Patrick, why are you trading the ES? Patrick, what? Patrick, why do you trade it? Why do you trade the ES, Patrick? Patrick, why? Why, Patrick, why? God. Oh, man. Is it frozen? It's not frozen. God. I'm going through it right now. A sick fucking reel from that award, maybe some couple little clips. Oh, I don't have the clips yet, but wouldn't you just give me something sick? ES right now holding up here at that pivot point area. Right there, that pivot point 980s. All right, all right, all right. Going into the 8:30 to 8:30. You can see the overnight so far. We had the Asian market kind of stuck there. We pushed through on the ES during London. And right now, this is that Sunday open. Big gap from the 98s basically down there to the 5,000s. So this whole area right here, I mean, it don't take much to push back through that area. Especially with that Sunday night open, you know? It's just a big hole, basically. Big hole there. Just a big hole there.
We can't go back.
Again, kind of squeezing up here. Through the 5,000s now. The volatility's real. See if they pop it through the 5,000s there next. There she goes. Straight back up again. If you're just now tuning in, I have been live on YouTube since 3:30 this morning. 5 hours I've been live trading this madness of a market. That's right. Look at that, just pop out of nowhere. Big boner candle from the 75s up there to the 520s. Holding up here at the pivot point for now. We've got the high overnight. Well, the high of the London session so far, 40 being the high there. ICT said 540 is your next target. But I said that, 540. Good things ICT's here to tell me exactly where the market's gonna go. #1 day trader on YouTube with the #1 market making algorithmic trader in the entire world. In the chat, baby. He's the best. I have been at the BDH since 3:30 this morning. Yes, that is right. If you're just now tuning in, good morning, good morning. We've already been fucking here. We've already been killing it. I don't know where the fuck y'all been doing. Get on this level. Get on this level, chat. I don't know what y'all been doing, but you know, I've been doing it. Been doing it live on the YouTube all morning. That's right. We got a CPI report on Thursday. We got Fed minutes on Wednesday. We've got Friday news as well. It's going to be a lot of volatility this week. How do we know that we can trade with the 5% rule? All right. Let me just say something. Let me just say something, chat. Let me just say something here. I don't want to be offensive. I don't want to be rude, but like, there are fucking stupid questions that you can ask. There are very fucking stupid questions. First off, Patrick, how do I know if I can trade with the market 5% rule? I don't fucking know. How about you look at what the market is at right now? Where is the ES at? It's down 2%. So, I don't know. Like, when should I stop trading? I don't know. Maybe when the market's down below 5%? These people, I can't. They can't be serious with questions. Patrick, how do I know if the market's down 5%? How do I know? How will I ever know? How will I know, Patrick? I'll never be able to figure this out. You know, I can't figure out the math. I don't know. Right now, it says the market's down 1.9%. But how will I ever know? How will I ever know? How will I ever know? God. Patrick, how will I know? How will I know? Oh, that's good. Good times, good times. Well, Patrick, how will I know? You'll never know. You're never gonna know. No one's ever gonna know. It'll be a surprise, basically. We're all just gonna look at the charts and be like, oh my God. Look at that, everybody. The market's down 5%. Wow. You know, no one's gonna know. It'll be a big surprise. We're all just gonna find out. Is 5% less or more than 2? I'm not good at math, but I don't know. If the market basically if the market goes below 5%, then you should maybe be worried. But other than that, you're good. You're good. Like I said, everybody who's just now tuning in, I have been live since 3:30 this morning. For everybody asking what my P&L is, I've made no money. I make no money. I don't know how to trade. And that's just the truth. There it is. Now that we got that out of the way, let's see what happens here next. I lost all of my money in a boating accident this weekend. I had all of my cash in a bag, and then the boat sank, and I lost all of it. It's all gone. Just disappeared. Dissolved in the ocean. I know. Crazy. Crazy talk. I'm trying to buy some call options today. I need this market to go down. I need the NASDAQ to crash some more. Come on. Limit down, motherfuckers. Limit down. Mike Jones. Right now, ES, they're at the 5,000 area. Both the NASDAQ and the ES kind of pushing up here. Little bull flag looking thingy majiggy. The high from earlier so far on the NASDAQ, 17,282. That dotted line to the upside is going to be the close from Friday. We got a pivot point right here, 17,047. 21 EMA, VWAP to the downside. And, yeah, let's see what happens here today, man. It's going to be an interesting day either way. Interesting day either way. Live at the BDH. NASDAQ getting these little pops up, but just not really having momentum to continue higher here so far. We'll see what happens at open. Do we fill the gap from Friday? Fill the gap or dump? Fill the gap or dump today? What do y'all think? Who's got what? Who's got what? All right, right now the NASDAQ, the ES just kind of stuck here. Maybe a bit of a bull flag kind of setting up on the 15-minute chart. We got that pivot point right there, 978, kind of 5,000 area. I think if we can hold the VWAP here at open, it would kind of play out as like an inverted head and shoulders. Maybe, kind of. If you look upside down. It's got to look upside down, man. How do you make the chart upside down? Yeah, see? Look at that. It's a bear flag. Look at that. Flip the screen, baby. Look at that. It's kind of like, I mean, well, it's a head and shoulders. Kind of already breaking down here. So if this bear flag plays out, we move to the 5,120. Bro, in a downtrend, you better assume dump instead of pump. Well, you better assume. How about that? You better assume. Did you start trading 5 hours ago? Yes, I've been trading since 3:30 this morning. It was a bad idea. For some reason, I thought the market was really going to make a big move here overnight because of the big gap down, but we pretty much went sideways. Gotta love that. You gotta love that, man. All right, ES, NASDAQ pulling back. We got still plenty of time till market opens. No rush. Hardly is sideways. It's a 800 point. God, like, guys, I don't need you to fucking, every time I say something, to fact check me. You'd be like, Patrick, you said that the market barely moved. Patrick, you said the market barely moved. But it actually moved a lot. You know, just because I say something doesn't mean you have to, like, we get it. You're a genius. I'm an idiot. The market really did move. Oh my God, it's went so much. It's huge. It went so much. Awesome. I mean, but just, God damn it. How do I get the thing back? How do I get my fucking indicators back? Oh, there they are. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, we did move, but we're still, like, it wasn't fucking Black Monday type move, okay? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's not Black Monday. I woke up at 3:30 to trade Black Monday, and it wasn't Black Monday, okay? I get it. I get it. Yes, the market moved overnight. I get it. But at the same time, it wasn't what we thought it was gonna be. And that's all, okay? I don't need you to fact check every fucking thing that I say. Patrick, what are you talking about? The market just went up 2 points. It's moving. We'll see what happens at the New York Open. Right now, I'm leaning towards the idea of filling the gap. That's what I'm leaning towards. We'll see what happens. Either way, just sitting back, waiting and watching. NASDAQ trying to hold up here, right above that pivot point, 17,050. That dotted line to the upside, 17,500. NASDAQ moving back to that pivot point. ES at the pivot point here as well. Is Trade of 8 working with Apex? I think so. Seems to be. No problems here. There's the pullback again. ES, NASDAQ pulling back here. Honestly, ES is like more volatile than the NASDAQ right now. The fuck? Back there to the 960s once again, that VWAP. VWAP down there at the 39s. The NASDAQ right there, 17,000, that low 58s, and then, yeah, 850 for that VWAP to the downside. 850 for the VWAP to the downside there, so. Just kind of holding up there, 960s again. Should be a good 15-minute opening range today. If that's any consolation. And chopped it right back up there. I'm telling dude. What the fuck? Tell me this gap don't want to get filled. I don't know about you, but it be looking like that, you know? Just chopped it right back up there, 5,000 again. ES and the NASDAQ are really just trying to get everybody here. Currently, we're looking at the 2-minute chart here. 2-minute chart on the ES. We got that dotted line to the upside. 5,110s. And then on the NASDAQ, 17,500. We're holding this pivot point right now. 17,043 pivot point. The overnight move so far. We had a double bottom. We held the lows. We pushed through the Asian highs. Looking like a big old fucking bull flag right now. If we get through this 17,000, like 220, 230 area, it seems like it's very, very doable, very possible to squeeze up there to fill this overnight gap from Friday. After that, who knows what's going to happen? So that's the way to look at it. That's the way. That's the way. ES took the low, NQ didn't. I'm looking to long now. Okay. We got some longs in the chat. I like it. I like it. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Either way, I think we're going to get some good action here today. Some good volatility. And I'm about it. I'm about making some of that money today, you know? I gotta make some money so that I can pay for all my new toys. Big boats, big houses, big cars, big everything, baby. You know how we do it. BDH, baby. BDH. Long or short? I mean, I think it's a long to try to fill this gap, but I mean, I might just be drunk. I might be drunk. Who knows? I could very much be drunk right now. I really don't know. Be as drunk as a cowboy riding a horse through the wild, wild west. I could be. You never know. The probability of me being drunk is much higher than me being sober. You know, I'm just saying. If we're playing probabilities here, you know, there's the lower probability of me not being drunk right now. Drunk and high at the same time. Are you a big drinker? No, I don't really drink. So I guess probability is low. I'm drunk off that Kool-Aid right now. That early morning, 3:30 in the morning trading Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, if you've never woken up at 3:30 in the morning and live stream YouTube, you don't know what it's like. I got all kinds of feelings right now. I got all the feelings. I got every feeling just going through my body. Lots of feelings. ICT knows. He knows. He's in the chat. He knows what it's like to be an entertainer, to be the man, the myth, the legend. He knows. I know. You know. We all know. Hi ho, the Mario, cheerio, cheerio. All right, we're getting ready for market open up here. Right now, just holding on. She's looking real good for a breakout here. I would not be short. Let's just say that. I cannot confirm nor deny, but I would definitely not be short. Just putting that out there, you know, however you want to interpret that. However you want to interpret that. However you want to interpret that, basically. All right, NASDAQ just stuck here below the 25s. They're trying to break out the 15-minute, or that's the hourly chart on the NASDAQ. 15-minute chart showing some strength here as well, pushing up off of that pivot point. The dotted line, 17,500. 17,500 to the upside there. Can we get there? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. ES trying to break through that 25 level. 25, 26 is a little bit of resistance there. And then after that, could just start squeezing up here at 9. God, how have I been doing this since 3:30 this morning? Almost 6 hours of streaming. I really made a bad choice this morning. Made a bad choice this morning, chat. What happened to your studio? What do you mean, what happened? Nothing happened. We got it. Looks great. My studio. ES kind of stuck up here at the 30, 40s for now. Getting ready for market open. Kind of chopping around here so far. Chopping around, pulling back on the NASDAQ. That pivot point there, 17,047s. We were talking about this idea earlier of the VIX, right? I want to see. If you look historically, every time the VIX gets above 50, it's normally followed by a retracement or a pushback up. So we need more selling today. I want to get this VIX back up here, 60, 70 area. That'd be great, wouldn't it? And then I'm going to be looking. I'm going to be looking for a big move here in the markets. Big move here in the markets. Looking to be mostly, I think I'm trying to get some call options. If we sell down more, I'll be looking for some call options. You know, not like, not same day call options or weeklies, but maybe like November, December call options on the SPY. which is kind of what I'm thinking. This 500 area, I think on the SPY, buy $500 call options that expire in November. So, that's what I like to see. But when you have guests at the BDH, you should have a competition to see who is the fastest around the circuit. That was the whole idea. The whole idea of the whole idea was to build out. You can see, I'll show you here. That's the driving simulator, the new monitors. So, big stuff popping at the BDH, baby. Oh, God, these fucking cameras, man. At 11:30 today, we have a Fed emergency meeting. Really? When did that? Where's that news at? Odin Prime says, everybody is talking about buying the dip. I mean, historically, like I said, whenever the VIX gets over 50, you can actually see these are the returns 12 months forward. Every single time the VIX gets over 50, when it closes above 50, these are the returns following after a 12-month period. So, that's all, you know. I'd be totally fine. If the market sells down more in the next couple days, that would be better for me anyway. So, I like the numbers. So, and like this is, when the VIX closes, these are the returns a year later. 50%. So, I don't know. It's a numbers game, man. It's a numbers game, man. It's a numbers game, man.
Shut down in 3, 2,
1. Fill the gap and then drop, maybe. Maybe fill the gap and just go up. It's hard to say. The news right now, the media, Bloomberg, calling for more of a plunge to come. That's not good. More of a plunge. Patrick, you're telling me that someone didn't come to set up the racing simulator? No, someone's supposed to come. It's just been a nightmare trying to get everything figured out, and I bought this simulator back in December of last year. It's now March, or well, April. It's now April, and I just now got it, and it's still not set up. It's been a joke. I'm not going to name the company that I bought it from because I don't want to give them any promotion. But yeah, I paid a lot of money for it. And it's been an absolute fucking joke. I mean, no, I spent about $40,000 from a very reputable simulator company, and it's been a total nightmare trying to deal with them. So, whatever. You would think that they would, you know, take care of customers that spend $40,000. But I guess not. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. All right, NASDAQ just kind of sitting here, 17,068. 15-minute chart right now, just kind of holding those, going sideways since about 6:30 this morning. I've been here since 3:30. Patrick, look at the ES Thursday and Friday. The 15-minute orb was amazing. Oh, I know. I know. I know. In hindsight, it always looks amazing, don't it? That 15-minute orb always looks good in hindsight. It's always like, wow, look, I could have made so much money. That's the problem with the 15-minute orb. The 15-minute opening range, in hindsight, it's always so easy looking. Every time, if you look at the 15-minute range, you'll be like, damn, that's so easy. You know, whenever you're like, damn, look at that. Damn. Damn. Looks so easy. I could have just got short and then hold all day long. That's the problem. All right, ES pulling back here. Not looking very, I don't know, like the NASDAQ's kind of like right there. The ES is like, VWAP right there. 942s on the ES. If you don't know how to trade orb, just say that. Yeah, Steven. You're so funny. Go fuck yourself. All I said is, looking at the opening range break in hindsight, it always looks good. It's easy in hindsight. It's easy in hindsight to look at the fucking chart and be like, huh, wow. Why'd you, hey, on Friday, why'd you not get short right there at fucking the 5,300s? You know, that's fucking easy. Look at that. Oh my God. Everybody, why did you not short at the fucking open and just hold till the close? You know? So easy. Why didn't you? Why didn't we all, everybody, why did you not just get short at open on Friday? Why did nobody get short? Why? Why did nobody short that? Why? Why did nobody get short? Why? God, I gotta go pee again. How many I've gotten pee like 10 times this morning. God, I gotta go pee now. need a little pick me up. Need a little ice cold beer. Ice cold beer to get the morning started, boys. That'll get me going. Oh yeah. Oh. Ah, yeah. Whew. I feel better now. And then one of these. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, go ahead and blow it up. We got some big stuff popping up this week. Here, got some big stuff popping up this week. That's right. Tomorrow morning, we got Rake Trades. Rake Trades is going to be here all day tomorrow. 9 a.m. live. Rake is currently, his name is Jake, but he calls himself Rake Trades. He is currently the number 6 trader at Top Step on the live funded account. So you can see his stats. He's been on Top Step TV a few times, a couple other streams, but he flew down from New York City to come trade at the BDH, baby. So make sure you get here. Make sure you get here tomorrow morning. It's going to be good. Some good action tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We got some giveaways. We got some good stuff going on, like always. You know how we do it. All right, right now, ES just stuck here at the pivot point. Stuck at the pivot point for now. Honestly, trading from 3:30 till 9:30, it wasn't so bad. I feel like time went by pretty quick. I feel like sometimes the 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock hour can take longer than what this morning felt like. Right now, NASDAQ just kind of holding up. NASDAQ a little bit stronger than the ES here, I feel like, but maybe they're pretty much like the same. Either way, let's talk about what we expect here at open. We got that dotted line. That's a big old gap there from the overnight on Sunday. Do we fill the gap? Do we go straight down? I feel like the straight down move is just too obvious, but also not impossible. But right now, that pivot point there at the 46s, VWAP and all that here. This is the 15-minute chart, so we'll see what happens at open. Kind of just one of these, huh? Just one of those at open. We're going to see a move here. If we get above that 17,200, 17,543 being the close from Friday, VWAP to the downside. Tricky little spot. It's a little tricky right here. It's a little tricky. Both the ES and the NASDAQ getting ready for market to open up here. In 13 minutes, the NASDAQ 15-minute chart right now. Will she push? Will she drop? The $1 million fucking question, boys. $1 million question today, boys. VIX was above 60 this morning, and now it's already come back down some. Volatility index, the VIX. Don Easy, let's review what's going to happen at open. Well, I just said, well, I'm trying, all right? I'm fucking trying. Happens when it raining. Players only play when you are hating. Ooh. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. It goes up, it goes down. We don't know, but all I know is we're gonna get it. All right, we're gonna get it, boys. We're gonna get it, baby. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button, help me out, blow it up. Blow it up. Like I said, tomorrow morning we got rake trades. It's gonna be a big day, really cool. I've never actually met him in real life, so we're gonna hear his whole story and learn more about his trading style, how he has gotten to the top of the leaderboard in the prop firm space. A lot of people are talking about him being one of the top traders right now, so I'm excited to have him on here. Cool to see the different levels, right? It's cool to see people that are just kind of starting out in their trading journey, have guys who are really good at trading, and then have guys that are struggling, and then kind of get different pictures of how people think, what they think, and kind of the whole thought processes. You know, it's funny because every single trader that you talk to, every single trader has a different story when it comes down to like how they figured it out or how they found consistency or just whatever it is. Everyone's got some type of like different story, right? But what's funny is I feel like most traders all have a very similar story in the sense of like, how did they finally get to a point where they became profitable? Well, they stopped, you know, doing things, having FOMO, having more discipline. So I think having more discipline obviously is probably the biggest secret to the trading world, but it's just a part of that story. And as we get ready for market to open up right now, just waiting to see. We'll have the opening range coming up here very soon as well. I had this for the London. This was the London opening range this morning. If you guys saw, look at that this morning. We traded this morning for the London Open. We broke through the highs and moved all the way up there to 5,040. So not a bad opening range breakout for the London market. Let's see if we get a move similar to that on the ES here at the open for the US market. We're going to change these settings really quickly. Put them to 930. This is a free indicator, by the way, on TradingView, LuxAlgo. You can check it out. It's totally free. Totally free. Boo. Got 8 minutes here till market opens. 8 minutes till market open. VWAP down there. YouTube wouldn't show your live. What do you mean it wouldn't show the live? All right, NASDAQ and the ES just kind of getting very tight here. Getting tight here. For me, I started paying more attention to my trading rather than looking at the altar I made of you. CJ, that might be, yeah, that could be a good plan. EF22, you've been here for 6 hours? Joe, do you think ICT is being nice to you so you stop calling him a fraud? No, because I still call him a fraud. Trust me, he knows. I think he loves it. It's like a dominatrix thing, you know. He likes what I talk about him. It's friendly, it's banter. I honestly have a lot of respect for ICT because he is a master of the internet, man. He really is. You got to give him that. I mean, fuck, if I could do what he could do, I'd be a fucking billionaire. If I had 1 million fucking simps around the world, oh my god. No, 100%. I think he's I got a lot of respect for him. And that's the funny thing too, is like, you know, I tried to battle him. You know, I battled him last year. And like, I didn't get anything out of it. What did I gain, you know? Nobody cares. People just want to be entertained. That's kind of the one thing I have to realize as well. Even if I have a red day, even if I lose money trading, like I'm still going to make $50,000. Even on Friday of last week, when I wasn't even live on YouTube, I made over $40,000 from affiliate commissions. So it's like, everyone going to hate all they want, but I'm just going to keep on making. So have I met ICT in person? I have not met him in person. What happened with Rips? Not much. He's back as well. We're friends. Everyone's friends now. I mean, I posted on Twitter a while back saying that I was kind of over the whole, you know, at the end of the day, hey, if somebody wants to, you know, believe that somebody on the internet makes millions of dollars trading, blah, 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 and whatever it is, like, that's fine. Like, there is nothing that I can do to stop somebody. In the same way that, like, the people that try to talk shit about me, like, all they do is just inflate the mystique, right? They just talk about me and it just makes me look better in time. Because, like I said earlier, if they weren't talking about me, then it would basically be like, oh shit, you know? Like, if they ain't talking about you, that means that you probably are bad. You know, you probably do suck. But if they're talking about you, that must mean you're doing something right. Because again, if they weren't talking about you, they wouldn't, you know. How much of ICT's methods do you use for trading? Not really any of his methods. I will say, I mean, I definitely have focused a lot more on like the London low or the London high, the Asian high, stuff like that. I've definitely focused more on those levels than anything else. Well, not anything else, but you know, in the past, I wasn't so much thinking about that, but kind of just thinking more about that. The draw on liquidity, you know, that buy, sell side, buy side. Taking out those stops. Fair value gaps, yeah. All that stuff. I don't take trades, you know, based off of those things, but I definitely think about it. Why am I not looking at the NASDAQ today? Well, we are looking at the NASDAQ. This is the NASDAQ right now. I'm trading the ES just because I don't want to blow up all of my accounts in one day. I would like to survive the markets today. I think there's plenty of volatility with the ES right now that I don't need to go and trade the NASDAQ, but it's not personal. No, I mean, I think ICT, as much as, you know, you can talk shit or whatever, like, there's plenty of people out there that have found success, maybe not directly from trading ICT, but just kind of listening to the idea of, you know, taking it slow. You know, I mean, having any type of rules when it comes to trading is better than none. So trade the micros. I don't really like the micros. Or maybe I should trade the micros, but I'm trading the ES today. We got about 2 minutes here till the market opens. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're fired up, baby! Woo! Why not invite him? I did invite ICT. ICT will be here in October. All right, now. NASDAQ ES pulling back here. Back to the VWAP. We had this triangle breakout set up. Right now, the NASDAQ moving down there towards the VWAP. That dotted line, 17,540 to the upside. Let's see how she plays. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. 30-minute orb day. Probably a good idea. If you weren't a trader, you would make for a great radio host. Why not a TV host? Is it because of my face? Are you saying I'm ugly? Are you saying I'm ugly? I got a face for radio, huh? Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Uh-huh. All right, here we go. The white line, VWAP, coming up. Down there to the VWAP so far. I think for me, all I'm really be looking for is like if the ES gets back above 5,000, maybe try to see how it plays out there. Right now, down there at the VWAP. NASDAQ's right there at the VWAP as well. Looks like NVIDIA getting a little bit of a pump back up here. So far, just dumpy. Good day to wait for that 15-minute range. Call John for a 90% off deal. John! The chat wants 90%. Yeah, they said it. Can you make it happen? Oh, no, I can't make it happen. I wish I had that type of power. Trust me, I wish. All right, so far, so sell. NASDAQ straight, ES and NASDAQ pulling back here. NASDAQ right there, 16,900 at the VWAP right now. Will this pop us back up? VWAP on the NASDAQ, 16,900 so far. ES is through the VWAP currently. Getting a little bit of a bounce there off the VWAP on the NASDAQ. ES just can't get above the VWAP here. Very, uneventful here so far. Not looking good, but... 758 down there next. On the ES, on the NASDAQ here. so far, just kind of moving down here. Just moving down here so far. Is any buyers left? Any buyers? Anybody? Anybody home? Nasdaq's kind of holding right there at the VWAP. ES is below the VWAP. ES just bleeding out. How is this market moving so slow right now? Like how? Like why? Everybody was so excited for fucking Black Monday, and now it's just let's go fucking nowhere day. Classic. So classic. ES just kind of bleeding out here so far. 4,900 there. Slow bleed. See if we get that break right through that 900 area and then down into the 90s next. Market now down 2% since open. $4,900 tested or getting tested here. This is a level that we bounced off earlier here on the ES. NASDAQ through the VWAP there now. All right, ES is trying to get through 4,900. The low from the overnight, 4,844 down there. Just straight down here so far. Charts are freezing. Shit is freezing, boys. Trading View having some trouble here. You got no indicators. Everything, the whole market data getting all screwed up here, I guess. $8,090s again. 4,890 here. NASDAQ pushed back up there to the VWAP and right back down again. All the technology stopped working. Yeah, my indicators just totally stopped working. It's rigged. The indicators are rigged. Shit's rigged, man. NASDAQ ES making new lows, continuing to make new lows. 16,500 to the downside there for the NASDAQ now. We're through the VWAP, just bleeding out here. It's Black Monday, baby! Black Monday! It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's actually happening. Do you just get short and you just get short? Is that what you do, I guess? Fucking A. ES right now moving down there to the lows. The low from earlier, 4,840s. No, the first circuit breaker isn't until 7% to the downside. We're betting on the collapse of the U.S. market. Well, it's better to make some money as it's crashing than not make money, I guess. Could always be worse. You could be working at McDonald's right now. Got the 15. Dude, my chart is fucked right now. This chart's fucked. Why is this chart so fucked? What the fuck is going on? All right, there's our 15-minute opening range now. That EMA up there at the 900s would be nice to push back up into, but it's hard to say. All right. Trying to push back up there to that EMA area. Some buyers looking to step in here. This 860 area was a key level this morning. 860s was a key level this morning, so. Trying to push up there again, that VWAP 38s. Can't be Black Monday if everyone knows it's Black Monday. Damn it! How'd you all know it was Black Monday? How did you all know? The Fed's going to cut rates today. Emergency meeting. That's the rumor. The rumor right now everyone's talking about. NASDAQ, ES pushing back up here. ES back up there to the VWAP now. We got the 15-minute range coming up. The high 15-minute range. All right, ES. NASDAQ's back above the VWAP here. I mean, at this point, I guess I could just trade the NASDAQ because it's not overly crazy right now. The guys that are supposed to come and set up my new simulator are on the way. They're 30 minutes out, so this might play out perfectly. All right, opening range break. Fucking A. This range right now is just, it's hard. Let's get rid of these drawings. Big V reversal here off the bottom right now on the NASDAQ. Big V reversal. She's just going. That pivot point there, the 17,050s to get through. Both the ES and the NASDAQ kind of just squeezing back up here now. Opening range breakout, there you go. From the 73s up there to the 1760s. Almost 100 points on that 1 minute candle. Oh my baby Jesus. Why are you gonna do that, NASDAQ? Crazy times. The opening range breakout, I got about 30 points there on that. I'm gonna take, pretty much, if I'm gonna take a trade today, I'm getting in and I'm getting out. You know, I'm in and I'm out. I gotta go fucking pee again. God damn it. I gotta stop drinking so much fucking water. This is the 7th time I go pee. guys from the 30 minutes away, so. Yeah, buddy. Oh! NASDAQ still going higher, breaking the opening range high and just going straight up here. Good Lord. 17,100 trying to push through there. All right, 17,100 here on the NASDAQ. How high can it go through here? That first target, 50% of the opening range, one there at the 33s, getting tapped right there. If you took the opening range breakout, just put it out there. I'm not saying you should have, but let's just say you took it. Let's just say you used this free indicator and you took this setup. Let's just say you did. This is not financial advice. Do not do what I do, but let's just say you took it. That's what, 200 points to the upside. So, I don't know. It just seemed like it was going to squeeze. What a wild move here so far. It was funny because the ES and the NASDAQ both just bounced kind of like right where that breakout was this morning. We were trading it, the London Open, we were trading this breakout, and well, you can see, looked like the NASDAQ wanted to bounce there. So if we start to push over this 17,200 area, I think it's very easy that we get to this pivot, or I mean, to the close from Friday. So that's what I'm thinking. We're in this Sunday night gap. Sunday night gap right here. Sunday night gap. So if that, there's nothing there to really stop us from going back up. You know? Get above that 17,200 area and see how high we can really go. How high can we really go? There's that 200 push. Just needs to break out through the 200s, and then both the ES and NASDAQ running into a little bit of resistance there, and then it's off to the races. The market knows something's up. It knows something's up. She's squeezing through the 200s here. Well, the ES and the NASDAQ trying to push. ES trying to get up that 5,000 area. The NASDAQ trying to push through here as well. 17,200 pushing. Ho! It just keeps going higher. You can just basically just close your eyes and get long and you make some money, boys. Close your eyes, get long, make some money. In, out, in, out. Pretty much. God. No pullbacks. No pullbacks, just higher. Higher and higher forever. Look like NASDAQ's got the 300 in sight now. 300 up next. Oh my God. These moves are insane. I'm playing with fire right here. Playing with fire. Playing with absolute fire. Every little pullback getting bought real quick. Look at it. Look at this move right now. Look at the 1 minute chart. What the fuck? Look at the 1 minute chart right now. Nvidia, everything going to the moon. Are you fucking kidding me? Anybody still long from the opening range breakout? Anybody? Anybody still long from that opening range breakout? Are you kidding me? It's still going. Oh my, it just went from 250 to 350 in a 1 minute candle. The power of the gap. Gaps love to get filled. Too good. Gotta get some type of pullback here. All right, getting some pullback here after that insanity to the upside. ES and the NASDAQ both pushed up same time together. Here comes the NASDAQ pulling back now. All right, now we get that big move back down, big move up. It's all over the place. NASDAQ back down there to the 200s again. Any chance of a bull flag set up here, possibly? Maybe. Any chances? NASDAQ just holding on there at the 200s. Got that EMA down there, 17,100 to the downside, so keep that in mind. Big squeeze back up. Got to get through that 300 level again, and then see what she does here. Buyer stepping in there again, back above 300s here. Needs to basically get through that 300 strong right here, and then just boom up there through the 400s next. A little bit lower high right here, showing some weakness. A little bit of weakness right there, but see if we get this breakout through the 300s. Watch that 300 level here. Testing 300s. Right there at that 300. Through the 300 should squeeze straight fucking up here. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. Through the 300s, straight up there now, 350s. Still going. We're right up there to the 400s now. Boner candles for days. For days. And look at that. The NASDAQ about to go fucking green on the day, boys. About to go green on the day. Oh, my Lord. Boner candle. Somebody's talking. So much for fucking Black Monday, I guess. Call it Green Monday. What happened, chat? The market is literally up 1% right now. What the fuck? It's still going. It's still going. By the way, it is still fucking going. Anybody get that 300 breakout? Anybody? Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat get the 300 breakout? Who got that 300 breakout, chat? Who got it? Anybody? That shit was wild, man. Fucking wild, boys. Absolutely wild. Now what do we do? I'm like, now what do we do? Still just going higher and higher and higher. Well, I guess, I don't know what to say. I think the market's going up, boys. The market is up 3% right now, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed, but yeah, it's up 3%. On the day right now. Like, it's crazy. It just keeps going higher. It's off the charts. Who would have predicted this? Is something wrong? Is trading? I think TradingView is fucked right now. My TradingView is not right. TradingView is literally just not even showing the right price right now. TradingView, the market's still under 18,000, and on Trade of 8, we're at 18,100. What in the fuck? Well, I guess I won't be buying any call options today. Fuck me, man. So much for that. I was hoping for a big dump today, and TradingView is literally lagging so bad right now. Do not... The chart on TradingView is very, very not right. I don't know what's right. Yeah, Trade of 8 and TradingView, still very different prices. I can't tell what's lagging. Trump considering a 90-day pause except for China. Wow. Who would have predicted that, you know? Who would have thought that Trump would do something like that? Who would have thought? Everybody said Black Monday. Oh, God, Trump. How did he know? I don't know, like, right now, the price on TradingView versus Trade of 8 is totally different. The market right now is up almost 4% on the day. We were earlier, guys, we were trading at 16,000! 16,000 this morning! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Bro. All right, so TradingView is at 300. Trade of 8 is lagging. Something is like, somebody's lagging and it ain't, I don't fucking know. I don't know what that means. But this is fucking wild right now, boys. It's like, hey, you remember, we're always like, man, I wish I could see what the price is going to be in the future. Well, I think we're doing it. Right now, it's happening. We're seeing the price in the future on Trade of 8. Or, I don't know, which one's lagging? This is absolutely wild. Trade of 8 is, I can't tell which one's fucked. Who's fucked? What is happening right now? Is Trade of 8 fucked or is TradingView fucked? Because Trade of 8 is showing 350. We just pushed up. I guess maybe. I got totally different candles. My 1 minute chart on TradingView is totally different than the Trade of 8 chart. This is impressive. Absolutely impressive right now. What's going on? Living the dream. Market's going wild right now. So now Trade of 8 is 18,300 and TradingView is 18,000. There's a 300 point difference. This is, I've never seen it this big of a difference. TradingView is just like 400 point difference. Yeah, but the high on TradingView is 359. I guess, yeah, it was kind of the same on, okay. Yeah, Trade of 8's lagging. You're right. Trade of 8 is lagging, so. TradingView is right. Trade of 8's lagging. Yeah, you guys are good. Whatever noise you want to make and do it. Yeah, I can move those monitors. Jason, can you move those two LGs and put them around? And then yeah, whatever. This is pretty much where I'm kind of envisioning it. Just kind of set up. The goal would be to basically like I pull cars in and out of here, so it's kind of like have it here. Yeah. Okay. So we can be like right on this line and get perfect. Okay, great. And whatever you guys need, there's a power there, and we can get a power strip. There's internet there. Everything's right in that corner there. Looks like Tradeovate's down now. Is Tradeovate down now? Tradeovate's not loading anymore. This is wild. The prop firm space right now, all the prop firms are just going to get fucked today. I don't even know what they're going to do. Customer service on the prop firm space is going to be insane today. If you have an issue with your prop firm today, don't even try to send them a message because you're not going to get through. Every single person is going to be emailing their prop firm saying that they blew up their account because the price was different. Be safe, my friends. Be a clock sync? How do you do a clock sync? Yeah, I couldn't figure out if who was in the lead there, Tradeovate or TradingView. Wait, does the market do a circuit breaker if we go up 7% in one day? Does that ever happen? Do we get is there a 7% halt? I mean, I feel like we were on a path to do it. Look at that fucking 2,000 points today. I'm gonna cry myself. I knew this would fucking happen. I transferred $50,000 into my Schwab account to buy call options this morning. And, well, look at that. Would you just look at that, you know? What a joke. I could have bought those call options this morning and been fucking rich. I was waiting for the Black... I thought we were going to get that Black Friday, man. That Black Friday move, man. What happened, Black Friday, man? All right, I'm trying to figure out, are we synced up again? I think we're back. I think Tradeovate and TradingView are back together. Or, no, they're still not. I can't tell. Yeah, I think Tradeovate is still lagging TradingView. It's kind of like we know where the market's going to move next. It's like, you know. I feel bad for customer service today. Like I said, everyone's customer service today is going to be fucked. If you're, like I'm saying, if you're trading prop firms today and you're freaking out, trust me, it ain't just you, it's everybody. It is everybody. It's going to be a total nightmare today. Total nightmare here. By the way, tomorrow, just to remind everybody while we're still here, we've got rake trades coming in tomorrow morning. We're going to have the simulator set up as well. I got a feeling that we probably do a little heads up, you know, $1,000 who can go around the track faster tomorrow morning. So make sure you tune in for that. Yeah, will be big day tomorrow. Big day with rake trades. Like I said earlier, rake is currently 6 on top of the leaderboard with payouts and profit over there at Top Step. So big name, big deal. Tomorrow morning, be here. 17, I'm trying to like figure out how to arbitrage this right now. You know, how do I arbitrage this? We're arbitraging. All right, NASDAQ pushing back up here, holding there, 17,600s. That's a 1,000 point, well, no, not 1,000 point. That's a 600 point move. 600 point move, 600 point move back down. It's fucking nuts. Tell me that ain't fucking nuts. Tell me. This has got to be the craziest price action I have ever seen in my entire life. And I've been alive for only 36 years, so that's pretty much, you know, that's a long time. I've been trading for 10, so 10 years. Craziest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. NASDAQ having trouble. They turned off the buy button. They turned off the buy button. This is wild. Absolutely wild, chat. It's wild. Trade of 8 and Thinkorswim. No, Trade of 8 and Trading View. They're back to the same price now. But it's funny because the candlesticks still look different. If you look at the 1 minute chart on Trade of 8 and then look at the 1 minute chart on Trading View, they are different. How is that possible? What is out there? Ginger, what is that? What's banging on the door? stuff. I guess I'm gonna keep it. My neighbor. This has got to be history, guys. We have experienced it. I don't even know what to do now. The prop firms are so fucked. There's gonna the prop firms are gonna have to basically just to like cancel out today's price action. Honestly. You know? Like, I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. I mean, why are they gonna reset? Because I don't want to even say, but I think everyone knows why they're going to. Because at one point, Tradevate was literally 2 minutes behind TradingView. All you had to do was just look at the difference in price and then trade. You already knew where the market was going in 2 minutes. I don't know. I would not get too excited about your profits today. I would just don't get too excited about your profits. If you don't use Tradevate, you might be all right, but I feel like the prop firm's got to do something, because at one point you could literally just look at TradingView and then place a trade, and then 2 minutes later, Tradevate would be where TradingView was. This is why you don't own the prop firm. I mean, I'm just... AB said they can't do that. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. Not the whole day, you're right, but I think there's going to be something's got to be done. They're going to get 1,000 emails. I already know it. They're going to get 1 million fucking emails, and everyone's going to be like, my account blew up because I put a trade on and then the market was lagging. Stop giving them ideas. I mean, I just know exactly what they're going to have to do. So, it's not that I want them to cancel out, but I just think it was too much of a glitch. I made like $15,000 on a trade because I knew exactly the market was going to go down when it was still at the high. What am I going to do? I can't really, maybe I shouldn't talk about it, but. Like, I took this short right here through the 500s because I knew that if I looked at Tradevate, TradingView was already below 400. Tradevate was trading right here. So. I don't know. So, looks like it's synced back up right now, though. This has got to be the most volatile day in history. In terms of, like, actual percentages up and down in one day. Maybe not in history, but, like, I don't know. Antonio made $15,000 today. Let's go. Biggest day ever. Market's only been open for an hour. I've been on here since 3:30 this morning. YOLO. Fucking YOLO. Will those Moza? Will those work on that?
You need a Moza for this. So, unfortunately not.
I had my son we had a simulator in my house and we had those laying there. I was wondering. Always something. Gotta buy this, do this. Just all can't work. All right, NASDAQ 17,400. I cannot believe we went up 1,000 points and then pulled back 1,000 points. White House says unaware of 90-day pause. Rumor. Oh my God. Well, I guess we're gonna just sell off now. Someone spread a rumor. How did that even get around? The internet's a powerful thing, man. Internet's a powerful thing, man. Pelosi Capital making that big profits today. This 4-hour candle right now, not looking too hot. Hey, I mean, you know, what did we say was going to happen today? Fill that gap. I didn't think we'd go all the way to the 18,400s, but I don't know. What do you, I mean, what's crazy is look where we hit that. Look where we hit that high. That pivot point's right there, 370. We hit a high of 361 on that candle. Even in an insane market, even when the market's fucking going insane, those pivot points still be pivot pointing. You know, I'm just saying. That's wild. I knew today was going to be crazy. I didn't think it'd be that crazy. Tomorrow when Jake Ray Trades is here, I hope it's going to be even wilder. Van Wilder. It's just amazing because like these 2-minute candles are, this is 370 to the low of 220. So you got 150 points on a 2-minute candle. Yeah, no, that's some good price action right there, boys. Am I all set up with iRacing? I think we'll have it. I'm gonna have to go home and take a nap. Come back and race later. All right, my call options are back on the table, baby. Let's go. Let's dump this bitch down. Let's get a circuit breaker today. Now that would be fun. Take it downtown, baby. I'm buying $50,000 worth of call options at some point this week. I'm not sure what day, but at one point this week, I'm loading up on SPY call options that expire in December. CryptoPunk, don't tell me that was to clear all the shorts. Pretty much. Trump got long right here and then dumped right here after the news was a rumor. The funny part is people will be like people talk about, you know, like Trump would do that, but like, let's be honest, you know? Let's be honest. I saw there's an article that says China accusing the USA of economic bullying. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. You don't say. I wonder, is America economically bullying China? I don't know. Rumor was from CNBC that he was gonna pause. Classic. Fucking CNBC. When that rumor came out at 10:10, literally on the dot, and then within 5 minutes they squashed the rumor. This thing's just plummeting right back down now. We are now negative 2% on the day. 2% negative on the day, people. This is getting wild. I mean, it's the wildest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Absolute crazy. Gotta turn the music up for this craziness. Red, red, red. Red wine. I saw on the economic calendar there is a Fed member speaking at 10:30. So maybe that is not helping as well. I'm really interested to look at Twitter later and see who made $1 million a day. Anybody make $1 million a day? Where's the Warren Buffetts of the trading world at? Jay says that he shorted into the largest green candle ever. Yeah. Been there, done that. One mini off the top of the orb break would have paid 20 grand. Yeah. Opening range breakout, 16,900 all the way up there. 18,350. Oh my lord. How to put the previous day high on the chart? Depends on what you got. I don't know what your setup is. It's gonna be a head and shoulders. Wee! Or a wee! A wee! Like that. World's biggest head and shoulder move ever. What's crazy too is like, look at Nvidia. It wasn't just futures. Nvidia went from 90 to 102 in like 20 minutes. Imagine buying call options. If you would have bought call options on Nvidia at open, $100 call options. Oh my God. 10-point move in a matter of minutes. Are you shorting? I am not shorting. The reality. Oh, this music's going too hard right now. Escape the reality, boys. Oh, man. All right, all right, all right. The 1 minute candles having a 100-point range is fucking nuts. 395 to 490 on a 1 minute candle. I don't even know what to do. What do you do? I mean, what do you do at this point? Was this how it was on Friday? I missed out on Friday because of the fishing tournament, but was this the setup on Friday? The same thing? 1 minute, 100 candles? Crazy. Should have stayed with the ES. The NASDAQ was not that crazy until this all happened. Back testing that 300 level, the VWAP down there at the hundreds. Back up there through the 400s once again. The spread right now is crazy because there's just no volume. Like on the book right now, it's just like very all over the place.
I called TradeAvate. Others had issues as well.
You wait, Ryan, you called TradeAvate to ask if anyone else had any issues? Hey, it's me, Ryan. I just wanted to know, does anybody else have any problems today? Hi, yeah. So I was trading, and the price was totally different. Was that just me? Did that happen to me, or was that just everybody? I'm confused. Oh, Lord, NASDAQ. Still going, 600s now. I might take put a little trade on here in an eval, see what happens. It's just hard to buy these pullbacks, though, huh? I don't know. Oof. Let's try a long right here. It's gonna get a quick scalp. Try to get back up there above 600. This is an eval, so if we blow it, we blow it. If we blow it, we blow it, boys. We're long from the 59s. Got to get up there through the 600s. Oh, come on. Trailing drawdown is going to get me. If we don't go through here right now, we got to go through. I'm getting stopped. Oh, God. And trailing drawdown got me. Fuck. Why? Why would it stop right there at the 600s? Why? Just to do it to me, huh? Just to do that. It's almost impossible right now. If you, like, it's either got to go straight through or you're fucked, basically, with this volatility here. If we break through 600, try to push up there 700 next, obviously. Someone said you just went long into a strong 1 minute fair value gap. Well, go fuck your fair value gap. How about that? You go take your fair value gap and you go put whatever you want in your own little fair value gap and you fuck yourself with it. All right? That's what I think. Look what happened. Oh, it went up. You went long in a fair value gap. Oh, Patrick, why? Patrick, why did you do that? I was right. I just had the trailing drawdown got me there. I can't make the market move, man. You just went long in a fair value gap, Patrick. What are you doing? Oh. Well, there's the breakout. Fucking A, man. You gotta love it. You just gotta love it sometimes. Like, why? Why? You know, why? Why'd they have to do that to me? Why? Why, chat? Alright, what the fuck is this music now? Well, fuck. Look at that. What happened to that fair value gap? Hey, Patrick, you got long in a fair value gap. Hey, Patrick. Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Where's the fair value gap? Patrick, I can't believe that you got long in a fair value gap. Well, it seemed to work out. That would have been a good trade all day if I had no trailing drawdown. That would have been a 300 point or 200 point trade right there. You just got to play with like a 300 point stop. That's all. You just got to, you know, that 300 point stop is all you got to worry about. If you trade with a 300 point stop, you can't lose today. Music feels like day drinking. Well, cheers to that. Hey, Patrick, stop looking at. Why don't you look at yourself? Don't worry about me. TBO, tell us about the fishing. Still waiting on my fucking reel for my editor. I don't know what he's doing over there. Not getting my reel. What you need? The what? I can't hear you. Aren't that wild. Yeah. You don't bother me. I've been since 3:30 morning. It doesn't bother me. I'm going in the paint. Jason said he don't want to bother me right now, everybody. You don't want to bother me. I said I've been here since 3:30 of the fucking morning, drinking energy drinks, pounding fucking liquid death, peed 20 times, took a massive dump. I'm living. How the fuck? I don't even know. Yeah, almost 8 hours live on YouTube here. We need more fair value gaps to go through, boys. When these people come into the BDH to work, do they ask what you do for a living? Oh, they know. Everybody knows. I got the biggest fucking feet finder OnlyFans in the world. People think that I'm a trader, but really I'm a OnlyFans feet model. I got my big goofy toes. People are into that shit, man. Little toe fungus really gets the numbers pumping. Only fish model. I'm an only fish model. That's me, baby. Well, if you survived today, if you survived this market, give yourself a round of applause. the crazy part is like today getting chopped up. There's no, like you didn't get chopped up today. You just basically got blown up every 1 minute candle. So. I mean, hey, the market is green right now. That's pretty fucking wild to think about. We're not up 3%, but we're in the green right now, which again, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild either way you look at it. That pivot point 882s. This is the dotted line being Friday's close. So obviously being above Friday's close right now is pretty bullish. But we'll see if we can continue higher from here. Or if this is just going to be a big old chop nastiness. Big old chop nasty. Gary said above Friday close equals green day. How did you know that? How do you know that? Did you read that in a book? Today would be a good day to pass some Apex 300K accounts. Be a good day for that. God. Imagine being long from 16,700 level. And then riding it all the way up there to that fucking... That's crazy. That's crazy right there, boys. I mean, even the opening range breakout trade. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That would be... 1,000 points. I think. Yeah, 1,000 points. Do the math. What's 1,000 points on 5 contracts? 200 grand?
big old, big old.
Trouble here. This 15-minute chart. I don't know. If you're still here, like I said, tomorrow morning, make sure you come back. We got a big day of action tomorrow with Rake Trades, who is currently number 6 on the Top Step leaderboard for live funded accounts. So he's an actual trader. He's going to be coming down from New York City, flew down just for the day, and going to come hang out with us, trade, and talk shop. So I think we're going to trade pretty much all day. So we'll be here all day tomorrow. I will not be doing a 3:30 a.m. live stream, that's for sure. But you can see right here, Rake Trades up $265,000. His average winning day is $12,000. His average losing day, $4,800. So some pretty good stats. And I heard that he's pretty good at My Funded Futures as well. So tomorrow, Rake Trades here. I will not be trading the London session tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. No, 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 no. I'm over the London thing. Never again. Pat, our 575 SPY call, September 30th, expiration good? Why so high? Why do you want 575? Because you just don't want to pay the premium? How did it go during London? It went pretty good. We made some money. But this action here so far... All right, market seems to be kind of slowing down here a little bit. Amazing. Are you waiting for something? I'm just kind of sitting back, waiting to see what happens here now. I mean... not much to do here. Just watching 17,600s. Need a fair value gap. How's your better half doing? She's doing great. Hopefully better than I'm doing right now after 8 hours of streaming. Chipotle's open at least. The one benefit. Yeah, I mean, people, I saw some of the chat say they don't even want to trade this. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's okay to not trade sometimes, you know? You don't have to trade every single day. It's okay. I mean, I probably would have been okay not trading the London Open, to be honest. All the volatility happened at New York Open. I was thinking it was going to be the other way around. We get some volatility during London, but just didn't get that much movement on the overnight there. All the big move happened on the gap down. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Big move down there once again. That's a 300-point move right there. Holy fuck. Well, that's wild. Down there to the VWAP again. We went from being green on the day to being down 2% in one candle. That's one candle, by the way. One candle. The market just went from being up on the day to one candle right down 2%. That's one candle. That's fucking nuts. Oh my God. Patrick, are you up for the day? I'm up in a bunch of evals. Everything else is not so up, but 17,200. Big moves happen real fast. So I ended up passing a bunch of Apex evals, the 150Ks. I haven't had a lot of Apex payouts or really anything going on. Just volatility lately, man, it's just been wild. But we got 20 Apex accounts funded again. This is not the market to be trying to grow an account. So could have probably done. Look at that, right back up again. I think TradingView is lagging, and TradeAvate's lagging again. Because look, TradingView is at 285, and they're like, it was lagging for a second. It's like barely lagging, but it's lagging once again. There's the TradingView chart, 1 minute chart. Or this is the TradeAvate chart. Look at the difference in the candles. The candles are different. How does that work? You got different candles. This is the 1 minute chart on TradingView. And this is the 1 minute chart on TradeAvate. How did you pass evals so fast? The market was moving at 100 points a minute. My time is the same for both charts. But yeah, the candles are different. Ugh. NASDAQ again. Down there to the VWAP. Off the VWAP, 300 points back up. Patrick, mini versus micro. Nothing wrong with trading the micros today. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, what's impressive is I haven't seen like a big uptick in commissions today from affiliate commissions, so I don't know if that means that people aren't blowing up or they're not resetting or what that means exactly. But normally when the market's really volatile, normally the affiliate commissions are up really big. But today, I don't know if everyone just made a lot of money at open or what, but People probably just not trading, I guess. Apex has no promo. You're right. You're right. That definitely doesn't help. That don't help. That's for sure. Saving it for the CPI report. Amen. Bear flagging. Look at this bear flag here. Just take a from the 349s. That's 100 points. Your stop has got to be 200 points higher. Patrick, what's going to happen with the prop firms tomorrow? I don't know. What happens tomorrow? All right, I think it's probably time to walk away here. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. Check this out. Jason's in the corner. We can't see him no more. He's hiding over there in the corner. This is the new trading setup. I'm gonna trade and drive at the same time. It's gonna be great. We'll go for drives and trades all at the same time. Look at that thing. It's huge. Absolutely so sick. So they're gonna get it all dialed in, and then tomorrow we'll be back here with rake trades, and pretty hyped up. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's call it right there. Let's walk away. Let's survive. Even if you blew up today, it's all right. It happens. I lost plenty of accounts in my life. And, you know, it gets to the point where you just get numb. Honestly, like, you just get numb to it. Like, it's just kind of like, you know, I don't know. You just get numb to it. And you come back next day. You know, that's the best part. You blow up an account today, and then you just come back tomorrow, and you do it all over again. So, oh, man, you got to love it. This is, yeah, 8 hours. I've been live on YouTube for 8 hours. You can see on the bottom of there, we've been live since 3:30 this morning. 8 hours streaming here with you guys. So, here it is. We'll be back tomorrow with more action and doing it live on the tube. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Peace to the Middle East.